Here. What was that? Oh, I gotta log back into that joint so I can see it on my. Yeah. Look. On the wrong one. Oh, why is it? Sorry, iPad. Like, stop the cat. I need to fix that. Want to do a raid tonight? You want to do a raid tonight? We'll hit up that LFG. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, that's not the account. Oh, wow. What? Wait, Josh, why the fuck is Josh not showing up over here now? Oh, hold on. I didn't see it. So it's probably. Ooh. No. That's weird. Josh has never not shown up over there on the other chat. Find it odd. Move this here. And I don't have to have that up. I can see the song right there. Haha. That's a smart. Yeah, I'm always breaking it. Nah, TikTok on some other. Maybe, I don't know. Somebody be happening in the background permissions. Ain't got nothing to do with me. I got multiple chats. We'll see. Akuna, thanks for the like, fam. Welcome in. Righty then. Get some different shaders for this joint. Got to start the Buildcrafting off with the prawn. I'm gonna hit him with the shaders. Ooh, that look crazy. I like the fact that shades that like that. It takes all that look a little dry. Ooh, that one is iron banana. Man, it's a little dingy. You know what I mean, a little dingy spots. Yeah. I do like this one too. Ooh, I like the little floaty cloud thingies. Okay, that's the Umbro joint. Yeah. Sugar, I can't do sugar coated, fam. I like that. Look at that. That belt. That joint hitting it. Yeah, yeah, I like that. All right. You. This is the general getaway setup, I think, right? Is that the getaway artist? No, that's Winter's Gal. Where's the GTA? GTA is right there. I think I had put spines on them. Yeah. My favorite ornament, honestly, out of all that I got. But now that I got put some other ones on, we could probably ball it up. I ain't got to stick to the exotic joints. What's the Marauder? And now the costume is complete. Oh, which means on Titans we can put the cloak on finally for Darth Vader. Great. I like it. And my drip is very simple, man. I mean, we just find the right shaders to make it pop. I think I should just delete Husk of the Pit at this point, right? And bring it back out. We're gonna make sure we can bring it back. I think we can. I know we can. Auto rifles, white. Technically like a legendary type deal. Yeah. Problem is that one is locked in with the other one. It's locked in with the yeah. So. There you go. That was the original Husk. Yeah, there you go. All right. We should no longer have that show up in our thing. Okay. That's right. They changed it so you can have 5. And it doesn't really matter what super I do rock, although I would rock Cataclysm. The classic, right? No more slides. No more slides on that one. Did we get a fresh Itachi? Nah, not today. I just didn't clear the thing. I got like a tiny headache. So I just want to chill. not two hair ties? There, I put my hair up tonight. Gonna hurt my head even more. I ain't moving none of the visual things over. They always take up a certain amount. And it's like, they just have one line of them, right? Either way. Jason, what's up? Doing it. Mama Maria. What it do? Everybody sliding through. I see y'all. On that TikTok, that live. Oh shit, the mantra's starting to kick in. Yo, I just was talking about you, fam. Woke him up. Listen, I just was talking about you. Thanks for the heartbeat, dog. I just was talking about you because I hadn't cleared my my list for like events and stuff. I was like, oh no, that was like, that's the old John. That was Itachi from the other day. Right? And then look what happened. Man's come through. I could have swore there was a way to like completely change the layout. Yeah, WW. Big W. Being summoned. Oh man, I don't got the summoning John no more. Hold up. I got that button somewhere. Give me a second. We gonna find it. Ooh, shoo buddy doo bada 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 bum 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 bum. I don't know if it was saved on my. I don't think it was saved on this one. I know I know it's still on the. I think it's still on the meme screen. Oh. We gotta get that one back. All right. All right. All right. I want to add it now, Tashi. Damn, bro. Let me see. Is this still on the list? It is. There you go, Itachi. That was for you, bruh. I gotta make a button for it though. That's the problem. It's not a problem though. It takes like 2 seconds. Here's what we do. We take Angelica screaming. We copy it. We paste it up here. Boom. We rename it. Summoning ritual. Base ritual. And then we go into the actions and we change it to summoning ritual. Will we use it again? I don't know. I we gotta set up the Punisher and all of them again too. I Who else is funny, yo? What you up to today, Tachi? What's going on this evening, fam? I gotta do the Michael Jackson joint too. The joint that Mark likes so much. I gotta be careful with those on YouTube though. Actually, no, I got the sound turned off on YouTube, so. All right, boom. And then paste one more over here. What was this? Michael. That's bait. A Mad Max. That's bait. Thankfully, they're all at the top, so I gotta go searching for these joints. I think I got the Obi-Wan John too. Somewhere. Do I? Maybe. I think y'all got it. Y'all got the sound. Yo, Lettuccini. Let's go. What's going on, fam? Long as fuck. Hachi with the 399, dog. You was trying to hit the 399 so you was trying to hit the 399 so you can get to the 400 easy on the screen. Come on. We need. Well, you got 398. Kuno got the one. You got hit that one. Boom. All right, y'all. I need grave assistance. I guess we could because we got Feed the Void. I'm unstoppable at that point, right? And then I just need I would need prismatic or darkness energy. I like having a darkness grenade. I like having the opposite grenade of whatever my light subclass is. I'm gonna do that. Courage. Switching this up. Or I guess no, I guess square. Oh. Should I do hope or balance? I should do hope, right? I gotta go test it. Look at my fucking. Probably can beef up my grenade and melee stat. This is probably one of those ones where I beef up my grenade and melee stat and then have take off weapons. But for now, we'll test it out. Who's got the thingy? Go here and test it out real quick, just to get a little tiny feel for it. What everybody do today? Oh, I got super distracted. I was supposed to be making this. Oh, God,
all hands in the field be advised. Take an incursion incoming.
I think we already got that though, right? Yeah. There one more? Let me see. One more I need to look at real quick. Hold up, y'all. Wait, no, where's... Oh, it's gotta be our grenade. It's gotta be our grenade, that's right. So I can't really help the grenade. That's why my brain forgot. Running down. Myself. Might not be enough. My ninja. My ninja. Yo, what's up, everybody sliding through? I appreciate y'all this evening. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was doing stuff, stop it. It's hit loaded. Yay. Oh shit, that's right. It spawns one of these fuckers. You get like extra damage if we go inside our flank? see if my distortion focusing is working today. I have not seen this hand cannon. All right, Bill seemed to be working. I think I would want to do an auto rifle setup with this. What I got? Is that an age-old bond? No, that was a tiger. Ooh, a tiger. I just said I wanted to do an auto rifle too. The game knows. The game knows. I don't know where you came from. I wasn't even on that planet. Oh, we did get one. I didn't realize we did. It's like I had paracausal. Yeah. Nice. Love to see it. Sagira, I'm going to switch you at some point. Yo, what's going on, Wogan? What's going on, fam? Been a long minute for you, brother. How you been feeling? I'm chilling. Hey, what we doing? What we running? I am buildcrafting tonight, brother. So I ain't running nothing. I'm just testing some things out. Did I miss it? That shit sparked off over there. Because the beam was over here. I am running buildcrafting. At some point, yes. Yes. Probably like dead last though. PvP is like super far off the radar. Probably even, I don't know. I think we get Iron Banner this week, don't we? I got you. Yeah, I think we get Iron Banner this week. If we get Iron Banner this week, oh wait, is it gone? But God, the sky ain't different. But that shit moved. Time to go. Warlock day, brother. No Titans here. My Titan builds are pretty stat. I think I got like 2 I need to refix. Hey, listen, I appreciate one to donate, you know? Love to see what everybody comes up with for their play styles. Yeah, plan for the night was to get on Vibe and Buildcraft. Vibe and Buildcraft. Vibe and Buildcraft. Actually gonna edit. Copy this. Copy. Push that on Twitch too. Feel like I did that. Okay. What you been up to though, fam? How's the bike riding life going for you? Be seeing your pictures of your bike. You don't be looking dope. Be looking saucy. We like saucy. Or I give this a try. Oh, yes. Yes. Easy heroic, right? that emo rolling. I ain't even checked the daily thing yet. Where you at? Grabbing it. My daily. I think I missed yesterday's daily. Damn. Unfortunate. Probably had 2 things that I didn't have. Oh, we poor. Oh. That's what happens when you skip days, yo. Can't take a day off. Can't take a day off. On the river, on the river, on the river. Ooh, and we got range on this bad boy. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get easier. Listen, I ain't saying it's replacing my Bumblebee, but this in-game shader looking kind of nice out here, you know what I mean? No, did we switch to emo? We bought the emo. Did we switch to emo? Emo fresh now. No, that was a dance. Oh no, I messed it up. Damn it. All right, fine. I don't know where that dance is. That weekday dance? Yes. It's about to blow up. No, what kind of Titan build you got? You ain't even you stop. You ain't even tell me, brother. Post it in Discord. Take the screenshots and post it in Discord. Give me a little brief description of that bad boy. It's a crazy dead body. Oh my god, handling. Y'all see that? Yo, Woken, thank you for the 1 like, fam. I appreciate you, brother. Getting this to 400. Appreciate you, brother. All right, full test run on this joint. It feels good. I do want a different artifact, cause which one is the auto? I want that. Is it this one? No.
Hey, Neon Nerd. I got a problem with Scorn. I figure with you and me being such good friends, you could go resolve it. Thanks, pal.
You gonna get there. Oh. Wait, no. Auto rifle wouldn't shoot. No. It wouldn't shoot. That's way too loud in my ears. Hey, let's go. Big boy spawning up here, y'all. Let's get it. I don't think we have any. Oh yeah, we gotta clean out our vault. Damn. We gotta go through the vault and clean it out while we do this too. It's time. It's time. I don't have any more slots. I'm full. I have filled up 1,300 slots. The majority of it is nasty. Look at that. Look at all the unending tempest. We don't need that. We don't need none of that. We don't need none of these. Like, we don't need all this. We're gonna clean it up. Where are you next? Hey, make clean that up. Yeah, I know, dog. I know, fam. I gotta get that in order. Wait, where's that at? Beam of light. Is it close by? I don't think it is. I was heading over to the other drink. I'm on the right? No, I'm wrong way. Is it here? No, right? Yeah, no, I'm not tripping. I'm gonna miss this event though. Oh shit. Where am I going the right way? Hold up. To get out this cave. I'm on the road right here. I have forgotten. Is it in the... No, I don't want to go. The event thingy over here? No, it's something else. I hear explosions, so I'm getting confused. All right, that way. I don't know why I didn't tag it. Thought I did. Please let people be there. Right, the chariot. Yeah, we gotta clean that up badly. Which is perfect. It's perfect time. Perfect time is we got Buildcrafting and vault cleanup. See how we feel about this, John. Did I put a backup mag on you? No, I did not. 5 bullets ain't work. Where the kinetic at, boy?
Yeah, so this dark ether stuff, it wears pinholes in reality, and the scorn,
Ooh,
they pry 'em
another
open,
one.
with more scorn in it. So you gotta deal with that.
I didn't even see this boy. super happy that the goddamn arc soul actually shoots this fucking thing. Oh, big boy spawn. In front of me. This actually would probably be better. Let me hold that. Let me hold that. I can't put it away. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Let me stop for a second to get this cleaned up. It's gonna suck, brother. It's gonna suck. But we're looking clean. We're looking good. Oh, so that's the one with the think of it like the what's the event that's like it on the moon, I want to say. Is it the moon or somewhere else? Or it's almost like the ether event on like the other planets, right? But basically when I'm gonna use these pillars as an example, right? Oh, they disappeared. So basically, like when you have the one spot, the one thing that everything's gonna come to, you're gonna have three candles. So you're gonna have 3 of these, 1, 2, 3, and then you're gonna have a main one over here somewhere, right? Stay by that, face the candles. Okay, wherever they spawn, they don't always spawn so close to each other. Usually they'll be in like a triangle. So like one will be over here, one will be over here, and then one will be right here, right? And then we'll have the main thing that it's gonna go to here. This was stuff from back in Forsaken too. So enemies are gonna spawn. As you kill enemies, there's gonna be a bigger and like a red bar that's gonna pop up. Is it red bar? Yeah, no, yellow bar that's gonna pop up. Killer yellow bar, and then the lantern's gonna shoot off these little tiny little orb thingies from it. If you've ever played Astral Alignment, there's a part in there that does it as well, right? The little bubbles that come from it, you shoot the bubbles before they reach the lantern in the middle. That sets it into a public event, a heroic event. Once you do all 3 lanterns, you shoot enough of those and don't let them. It's almost like the Vex conflux as well, like where you got to stand on the plates. Don't let the Vex get to the conflux. It's kind of like that. Don't let the bubbles get to the lantern, and then once you pop all the bubbles, it goes heroic. All right, boys, are we looking for the things, or are we just? Two? No? Thought I saw another one. This one's got to be in the back somewhere. If I remember correctly, yep. Where people mess up on these events because they don't look for these bubbles. They waste so much time killing. So. Yeah, I got you guys. You probably won't be running anything tonight though. Like I said, Buildcrafting tonight, brother. And bulk cleaning, apparently. These events are very simple too. Just find a big puddle of crap and shoot it. Grab this real fast, you know, I don't need melee. I gotta look for the bubbles, guys. Like, you got a minute left. 2 more waves, we're not gonna get it. I don't know where this last one is. Am I shooting? Mine is egregious though, bro. I hope we finish this in 20. I don't know if he's a part of it. If he is, oh, there's another one. 3, 2, 1, killing. I don't think that counts. Finally, man. God damn. Like, years later. Is the game audio loud for y'all? Let me double check this. I did remedy that last time, but yeah, I need this. Yeah, we ain't finished that in time. That's a tier 4. It would have been a tier 5 if we did. All right, give me a second. Let me get this guy. Joe. Bye. I should have got something to eat. You're already 1K. I'm in. All right. Unfortunate. That's cool. I'm gonna waste a little time here. Even we still got like an hour. It's gonna be a while before they all disappear. Let me see this. So boom. This is literally just to stay alive and ad clear. So what we got on tier 2? Tier 2 gives me. Is my voice coming in double for y'all? I'm sorry. Also, let me know. Cause I keep messing up on Twitch. And this part of the reason I hate sometimes watching on like having Twitch up, because some people just will come in, see it, and be like, "Yo, is your thing messed up, dog? You talking about? I don't see nothing messed up." Studios, got it. Let's see if that fixes it. Kind of sounds like I'm double. It sounds like I'm double. Am I double for y'all? Or maybe it just was I had two volume, like the monitor volumes up. Let me know if we clean or not. I think I had the thing on accidentally. I just pulled my hair. Huh. All right, so we got when you're a member of a fire team, nah. Defeating commands with the sword, nah. Magic overshield, yeah. Wow. Radiant orbs, yeah. Being a champion, nah. Increased ignitions, yeah. Or auto rifle. I'm gonna be spewing that motherfucker. I was trying to figure out something for this, and I feel like this would have been the best build for my prismatic warlock, or at least for the generic. Like I always call it the generic getaway artist setup. Everybody rocks it as a warlock. Everybody has at least one build with it. I tend to stray away from these builds here and there. So yeah. Oh shit, we got 620 gems for the night. That was a challenge that we got from Creator Camp. Love to see it. Love to see it. Said flash. How do I flash it? It's sending me to a bunch of places, y'all. Practice your verbal fan club callouts 3 times. There you go, y'all. Break that down a little bit. How does it know when you are doing these things? Also, sorry if I missed your chat. I'm not getting audio from text to speech, or I am and I just didn't hear it yet. All right, Josh, you now are showing. Now you're showing up. Good. Yeah, Josh, I'll hit you up if I decide to jump into activities or do something. Try to be productive, man. I don't. Who online? All right, this isn't for me, but I don't know who you got online. Yo, hop on with a Woken. If you don't mind, I mean, Josh is on. Josh needs help grinding up a little bit. If you want to run around and do something with him, show him some love. Tachi, same with you, fam. If you want to help out Josh needs to get some upgrades. Let's help each other out. Hit him up. I believe y'all are all in my Discord. Type each other's names. PA Bowhunter is Josh's name in Discord. You know what I mean? Y'all in here, y'all know each other. That's y'all know each other through me, basically. All right. Yo, Fatal, what's going on, fam? Welcome in tonight. Tonight we dine in hell. Right now I'm doing the generic. I'm starting with the generic getaway artist setup. I've had one. I just needed to retweak it. Retweak it with the artifacts, and I'm doing that right now. So I think I'm gonna stick with ARs on this joint. Just have it be a unstoppable. Marker prismatic. Let's see. Any increased grenade and melee damage while transcendence. Weapon fighting blows while transcendence will get lighter dark energy. Shield crush. I might have to roll with shield crush because I like that one a lot. Have a Dumlu Warlock. I think it was Shameful. Who put they build in Discord the other day? Is that you, Fatal? Yeah, that was you the other day with your was that a prismatic? No, that was a Stormcaller joint. Oh no, because I got a setup just like it. Funny enough. It's funny that you say that I never tried it. Like, I want you to look at the wall. Look at the wall of builds, brother. I just give them funky names. All right. So we just got what I'm doing right now is my in-game builds. I'm cleaning up my in-game loadout builds. I'm cleaning up, and then I'll go in add towards the end once I have armor pieces that match the class, not class, the stat setups that I want. So that way I can, you know, even have some builds that y'all recommend and stuff like that too. But I want to get all my stuff cleared out first, if that makes sense. But tossing it into the Discord is actually a good way for me to go back and be like, oh, let me check that out. Cause I always go through and check people's stuff out. If you got a build section in your Discord, I'll go check it out. Try it out for myself and then tweak it for myself if I like it. But yeah, I have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it should be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 builds for my Warlock. And I think this was the newest one, because it's Emperor Palpatine. And then for Void, I think my Shadow Priest was probably the second newest. And my Cryomancer Wave and Shape, no, Wave Splitter, I think is a newer one. I haven't set up any Dawnblade ones, but I know the Devouring Buddies is probably I think that's an OG joint. That's like when Prismatic first dropped. So, but yeah. And then EOTL Stormcaller, EOT Chaos Stormcaller. The EOTL Chaos Stormcaller is similar to your build. So yeah. Well, yeah, you got the stat rolls that you wanted for your setups. So yeah, which is good. That's gonna be the hunt basically for me over time. Like even as the you know, as time goes on and the light starts to fade, that's still gonna be a thing that I will come back to this game and do. You know, fall back chill days. Hey, I want to run some Destiny. I want to grind some stuff out for a week or something like that. See if we get lucky while we trying to build out. But yeah, my EOTL Stormcaller. Oh, and by the way, some of the names are inspired by some animes and mangas. That one's a manhwa. I think it's called manhwa because it's Korean. If you ain't ever heard of Veritas, I highly recommend you check it out. Excellent manhwa. High School Fighter with a little depth background, you know. High School Fighter with a little depth. Not super overpowered. I mean, people are powerful, but like not crazy. But the fights and stuff and the character development is actually pretty sick. And the backstory is kind of tough. I need to get into the I think the second one, because oh man, that's when they really kick up. I've read a few chapters, but I haven't been able to find more of it. I want to get it. I want to order it so I can just have a physical book on hand. All right, what do I want final? So I'm looking at transference, but let's see. Voice versus the Red Rabbit. Oh shit! What's up, SJ? Yo, what's good, SJ fam? How you been, dog? Welcome in, y'all. Let y'all slide through here real quick. Hello. You coming in? Here you go. Oh wait, no, that's not the one I want y'all to have. Listen, that's not the intro. We stop it. Here we go. Wait, where is my thingy at? There it is. Wait, no, that's a sound effect. Where's my screen? I'm sad about this. Did I move that button? I hate it here. Fine, I'll do it manually. There y'all go. We just cleared custom Robo today. Ooh, I don't know what that game is. It's on GameCube though. Some Robo. But what's up, y'all? Welcome on in, y'all. Appreciate you yesterday. Thanks for the raid, dog. Thank you for the raid. I could have swore I made that button the visual button, but it is what it is. All my stuff's all over the place. But we love it. Thank you. Thank you for the raid.
Phew. A pyramid
I hope you
superweapons
enjoy
down.
it here.
That was a close one.
All that matters
Maybe.
is that the throne world remains standing thanks to your efforts. As always, we thank you.
Well, so what's custom Robo, SJ? Also, if you gotta take care of yourself, please take care of yourself. Same with the viewers. If y'all's coming in, I know it's on a late night tip on the East Coast here. It's 9:30. I know it's going into a work week. This is one of my secret streams. Funny enough, I went live on all 4 platforms for a secret stream. So you guys are in for some specialness, because not really, but yeah. Usually I don't go live on all the platforms when I'm doing secret streams because they're extra streams for the week. My brain kind of went bleh, so but appreciate it. But yeah, actually, if you gotta take care of yourself, brother, go take care of yourself first. I mean, we'll see if you come back, we'll see you, but make sure you take care of yourself after that stream, dog. I know he's probably was grinding it out hard. Raiders, same with y'all. If y'all gotta get up, go take care of yourself because you was vibing out with SJ. Please do. And then welcome in. I'm Rhodes or Silence. Been going by Silence for years now, but you know, whatever the name reads, most people just read into that and call me that. Appreciate y'all. You know, so you can call me either or. Rhodes, you can call me Silence. I'm cool with both. That sound familiar, like I've seen something. Like I think I've seen like a Roblox game that looked like that now, or it looked like Roblox, but it's like it's in pieces. It almost reminded me of Armored Core, and it's like it was in the yo. Matter of fact, let me see something. I'm gonna look it up, SJ. And put it up on the screen. Shouldn't be too bad. Robo. Custom Robo. The GameCube. The images. Okay, dope. I like the way that shit look. Ooh, I ain't never seen this before. Yo, I feel like I'm garbage because I ain't never see this on GameCube when back in the day. I would have definitely played this drink. And no ifs, ands, or buts. Is this on Switch? If not, that's fine. You know we gonna do what we do. We gonna do. Why is my camera so off? Is it me? We gonna do what we do to get the game. Y'all know what I mean by that. I don't know which one I want for the last one. I think I'm gonna just do transference. Although after transcendent, gotta be transcendent, but at this I don't have to be. I'm not doing sniper or anything, so I thought I put this on. I did not. Okay. Bug it. It's on. Being cooked. Are we back here with it? Passing out. He said, dude, you need to do. I certainly did. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna switch. Okay. But you know what it do. We gonna get it. We gonna do what it do and do what it do what it do. Yeah. Okay. Why? I think I want to say it's busted, fam. It does not want to give me the gun that I'm focusing for this. Like when I have that gun selected, it don't like me. I've gotten it once, like ever, but the other guns, I got like 6 or 7 guns at a time. Crazy. How am I supposed to focus farm that if it's not? We're like, it gotta be busted. But everybody else just they're just working. I don't know. Whatever. Let me not let that distract me. Yeah, there's a game that that I saw like recently, like that like through it looked like a Roblox game, but it wasn't, or like a mix of Roblox and Minecraft together, and it was like building robots. I wanted it. Looked like something I played with my kid. I think my kid showed it to me. Maybe I gotta ask her. But if any of you are wondering if this is Destiny 2, the game that has faded out of existence, it's the end of an era because development has stopped on this game. And if you've heard of any of the news for it as of late, they did just have layoffs. So rip to the dev team. We basically ball into the wheels fall off, because we've been playing this game for 13 years and it's got some sentimental value to us. So we definitely riding into the wheels fall off, and I'm currently Buildcrafting within their final update. They gave us some content to do, some things to do while the game is getting in evergreen mode, and we just gonna follow through. I am dead. Where else is there? Here. But yeah, I'm currently Buildcrafting, testing some setups and stuff like that. If you got any questions, feel free to ask. If you just want to know about me, feel free to ask. And for everybody that's here that don't know who SJ is, that's one of the Black and the Flash homies.
Take them out of the equation.
And if you don't know what that is and you've been here this entire time, something's wrong with you, because that's the other side of life that I play with video games and things, with speed running and stuff like that. And I get involved into the ins and outs of those games. Oh, no, I ain't doing this shit. Get the fuck out of here, brother. Going over here. Hey, one of the cool ass homies over there. Highly recommend you checking them out. Check out all the speedrunner homies whenever they slide through. That's my secret niche, or not secret niche, secret addiction. You know, when I get bored with playing video games like this, we do challenge runs and speed runs. Might hop on the bandwagon to do some. I personally do challenge runs of the Souls games. You know, I'm one of those guys. Yeah. A little mix in with some other speed running games that I participate in. I might hop on the bandwagon for the Convergence mod for Elden Ring. Although I'm feeling pretty nostalgic and wanting to do some BS3 classic Twin Blade run. And I speed run a couple other cool ass games off to the side. You might be familiar with them if you know Hollow Knight and things like that. So Hollow Knight, I need to finish Silk Song, fam. Need to do the official chapter 3. I got the bad ending. Well, technically, I got an ending. I ain't gonna say it's the bad. Well, it is the bad ending. It's not the true ending. I'm getting old though. I can't finish video games. Also a Resident Evil head. Like that game too. I'm not doing the thing. Cool. Did we get the orbs? Did we throw the orbs at the thing? I've never gotten this to go heroic. is kinetic trimmers on? Like we ain't hitting shit. Ain't shit popping. There it is. Finally. Jesus Christ. You gotta have overflow on a green. What is this, a 450? Yeah, you gotta have overflow on a 450 for that to pop. You ever had a head rest in your chair slide down like that? Try to clear and farm Ghost of the Deep. You know I hate that place, right? So fucking slow. The two traversal dungeons I can't stand. But yeah, I'm down. You know what time we on, Itachi? Know what time we on, brother? Just DM me, remind me, make sure or matter of fact, when I get on, I mean, you cool for around the time that we live? I am the storm that is approach. Still very disappointed at the end of the Devil May Cry. I like what they did with the anime. I don't like all of the tie-in. Actually, no, I like all of the tie-in. The thing I don't like is how the ending was kind of meshed with the ending. Like it reminded me of the ending of DMC. Okay, I won't blow it up. My bad. I just finished it myself, dude. Finally sat down and binged it. It's really good though, Itachi. It's real, like season 2 is really good. Season 2 is really good. My critique is just I'm not feeling the ending. Like I'm feeling it, but I'm not feeling it. Like because I wasn't feeling that game's ending. So, that's not to say it's a complete blow. It's not a blow up. All right. If you played that game and you ended it, it's not a blow up. But it is a remembrance. I'm gonna call it. I don't know what the fuck. But I ain't gonna give you detail. But they was definitely paying homage to like all the game stuff though. Like though. And not like super heavy. You had to be focused and paying attention to stuff. It's just like season 1. Season 1 was doing that shit a lot too. That's all you need then, dog. That's all you need right now. 3 was enough. 3 was enough for you to understand. I think we could. Might be an interim time to go in. Good interim time to go in and clear out the vault so we can have some space when we pick up stuff. Everything's gonna go to the goddamn post. Oh, we gotta find the corruption, boys. The ADS on this joint is crazy. It'd be wild if they threw that joint up top somewhere. Cool. Again, we're not looking. Teammates, we're not looking. Pay attention. Oh my God, and they have abandoned it. I can't stand this. Come on, guys, look around. Please, for the love of God. For the love of God. Are we like stupid? Where the hell is this one? That's the centralized area. It ain't no fucking way. Step back here a little bit. Chat, y'all see this? Anything? Y'all see anything here? I'm not wilding. Boy. Oh my God, where was he at? Where was he at? And he just wasted a whole fucking super somewhere. If it was on the ceiling in that bitch, I'm gonna be upset. What was that noise? We're not gonna make this. I'm just cooking everybody, fuck it. What am I shooting at? Nothing. Feeling good. I'll say that much. Definitely does feel good. Overflow with 100. Seconds, we're not doing this. Because ain't nobody looking for the corruptions. Another L. I need to find where that third one is. I know where those two are for that one. Actually, I need to find where these three are too. Like, there had to be one in here. So yeah, one inside there. Cool. I'm not tripping. I'm looking back here because, dear Lord. Purple blotches of goo. Damn, where is that one? They gotta be on the backside or something. And I just didn't look up. Or in the different pillar things, like gotta be down here, like something. Maybe here. And again. I can't put that away. All right, I can't put that away either. All right, we got it. Let's actually build craft. Let's get back to build crafting because I got to clean up the vault as well. So, how do I feel about this? Feels good. Feels comfortable. This is for the ignitions. This is for the ability regen, which is great because I'm getting it back super fast. Don't really need my, what's the name? Courage. Just got to remember to debuff. And then, yeah. Purpose gives me all that stuff. So I'm always going to have an overshield. And I can always alternate between these two if I wanted to for other purposes, but I probably end up making a build specifically on stasis for Bleak Watcher because fun. I don't necessarily want to be doing it anymore. I did it super heavy in the beginning. But we'll see because I'll have three prismatic setups. One for I'm gonna try to do one for ad clear, one for super, and one just strictly for my fun. So, or one, when I say one for super, I mean one for DPS, and then one strictly for fun. Meaning in between, don't give a fuck, don't care what nobody thinks. It's just for me, casually. I already have one that I enjoy so much that it can peel over into other things. So yeah. I think I like that. So let me clear this out. Hey. Tachi, thank you for the likes, brother. I need some water. I'm actually not gonna get water. I'm gonna get me a beverage of the ale descent tonight. So keep tapping that button. Thank you. Appreciate you, fam. All right. So it's always gonna be darkened out. I need to at least clear out a slot per slot. Yeah, man, I forgot that was the changeover when they updated. I forgot it was. I was literally like, I'm about to gun for a kinetic, and I think Drifter still has the kinetic version. You just like the way you focus it is different. The old focusing. But yeah, spare rations is like you can focus for it and get the new one, but if you go to Drifter and get it and pull it, it should be the kinetic one. You just need the engrams, I think. But yeah, it sucks. Yeah. It actually doesn't really suck too much because I think it has Firefly on it, but Firefly and Crystalline are in the same column, unfortunately. So it's like fair. Oh, wrong screen. Spare. No, we didn't. We did not, or at least not with these columns. Like Crystalline should have been over here. Firefly stays in that column or been in the second column. Like you could have swapped some things around. Kept a lot of the older perks. Ooh, you added this and then gave it the Stasis Call. I get it. They were trying to. They do what they always do, which is we reprise a weapon and try not to make it seem OD so that you still use some of the newly created weapons, newly designed weapons. Oh my God, no, I think it did. Didn't the OG joint do that? But either way, like, I think the idea behind it was so that Rev 1 would be updated, but not be a limelight thing. People will come back to it and be like, oh, this is weird, but it's still good because the stats for it, because it's the OG one. So I got one kinetic and rat. This Zur was selling this one. I got that from Zur, and I was set. But the stats for it is killer. Stats for it is crazy. Stats for it are amazing, and the stats are still amazing for it. It's still a good hand cannon for PvP, hands down. Like, you get yourself a range master work, you slapping. I never got one of the old. I got an OG, so I got an OG. So I'm thinking, if this one doesn't have osmosis, did one of the older ones have it? Because this is year 6. Got to be a further back joint. We got to go digging through the archives on that one. Let me see. Oh, and let me show you the new website that I've used for this kind of stuff. So. Destiny.report. I love this place. Spare. It'll tell you about all the variants of a weapon, even the OG joints. Did this one have osmosis on it? It did not. It had overflow though. So I was wrong. And it had damn. This had fucking fourth times on it too. Man, just having overflow just as a whole, like, I would have. And the way I stopped farming this joint, crazy. To stop pulling for it, even with focusing, like, man, I wonder if you can still yank this. What season was that from? How old was that? Was that 0000? Because I don't think that is. That's the newer joint. And then, yeah. But I like the site. Type in the gun that you want. Boom. Gives you all the variants. Keeps you honest. I would definitely go back to that. So yeah. Destiny.report. I gotta add that to my list. And I gotta update that video. I got a video. So I got multiple videos about stuff like this. So I gotta update that video, the video with resources, or about resource websites, out of game resource sites and tools. Because that's getting added to it. Still got engrams.blue or blueberries.net or .engrams, something like that. I forget. It's a lot of places, man. Engrams.blue, still D2 armor picker. Gotta do some new tutorials on a lot of these things. I wanted my goal, even though I at one point I said I would never make content for this game again. Although I do stream it, that's not really me feeling like I'm making content for it. But I do, yeah, I would definitely do that too. Highly suggested. But my goal towards the end of life, as we enjoy the end of an era with this game, even though I said I wasn't gonna make content for this game anymore, I think I am going to, for my happiness, set some evergreen content within YouTube. So I'm gonna try to do some guides. I'm gonna do some, tool references, resource references, guides for missions, just mostly the exotic stuff, and then tutorial stuff for that, and then maybe some breakdowns of like the stats and building and all that, build crafting and stuff like that, and what some recommendations. Yeah, makes me sad when I think about it. Okay, I have to clear out at least one space. I do not want this. Hold up. Somebody got space. Let's do that first. First, let's move one item from the homie to the other homie. Are we in space? Am I still on the planet? We're in space. Great. With that being said, where is that? I'm gonna move you here. I'm gonna keep at least one slot open on all my spots. What does that do? That highlights all the weapons here. So since they added categories and filters now, to clean this up tonight, we're gonna start with kinetics. We're gonna go to archetype, but we're gonna start with auto rifles. It's the same thing I would do in DIM. Same deal. Go down the line. All right. We're going to start with kinetics. And we're going to do primary ammo type. Really doesn't matter because most majority of the auto rifles are primary anyway, so it doesn't matter. And this should highlight all of them, including the OGs that we can finally put to rest if we feel the need. Okay. For instance, I'm throwing away this tiger spike, even though this joint is a throwback. It's gotta go. Wait, is that shader though? What's that shader from? That's that. Wait, no, I got that shader. Okay, we cool. Yeah, they gotta go. All right, never in my life am I getting rid of this though. Yo, Dominique Harley, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you, fam. Thanks for the taps as well. I see you. Thank you for tapping that screen, giving those likes up. Appreciate you. Helps me out a lot. All right. And I highly recommend it. Yes, if you guys are enjoying yourselves, make sure you click that follow button, come back and hang out with us. Today is a Sunday. This is usually one of our secret stream days, extra stream day for the week. We usually stream Mondays through Thursdays, 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. during the week. Sometimes we go beyond that mark, that 8 p.m. mark as well. So if you ever want to come hang out with us, please do. Click that follow button. Turn on the notifications. Come back and hang out with us. The switch up of gaming will be... Switch up with game stuff will be coming up very, very soon. I need to dilute myself from this game a little bit so I don't get burnt out. All right, so we got good stuff here. Oh, hold up. We done hit that 1K mark on TikTok with the likes. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for the 1.2K. Dominique, thanks for the 256. Tachi with the 883. Akuno with the 1. And the Woken Grove with the 1. All right, let's look at this. This is new, so no, that's not going anywhere. This is new, so no, that's not going anywhere. This is new, so no, that's not going anywhere. Y'all see anything, you know, common to all of these weapons? Pretty much doing the same exact thing. I think I do need to dilute and get some different stuff on them at some point, but right now, kinetic tremors is the move for me. And the feel of the gun, all the guns are different to me, so that's why I have multiple of the same perks on different guns because they all shoot different. This is a newer duty bound. I do like it. It's the only one I do like out of the sex situation. This has 4 times the charm. We're keeping you. I didn't realize you did. I also like enlightened action too because it improves the reload, but ammo back is always fun. We just pulled one of these, so I'm gonna hold on to that because that's from trials. Giver's blessings. We still gotta go farm you. I thought I had 2 of these. Let me see. One is one. My reasoning behind this might be, I think I was testing them out, seeing if I liked it a lot. It came to the conclusion of no, I don't like you. So whoever has the highest is the one that I keep. You're out of here, buddy. All right. Struggle with these older guns because they ain't gonna be able to get them no more. So Great Tech Werewolf, Overflow Kinetic on one hand, yes, and then we got the Lone Wolf and Desperate Measures, DPS / no DPS. At the third one, right? Same deal. Overflow target lock. I could just spam at a target. Man. Hey, it then also stuns overload champions, so don't forget about that. That's a closet intrinsic for it, and not a lot of people realize it does. Not only does it stun barrier champions, but it stuns overload champions. So it's a twofer right there. Now, here's the kicker: kinetic tremors on a 450 or the slower archetypes of auto rifles. So if you notice these top line right here, as we go lower, you'll see some different numbers. But if you see where it says rounds per minute, that's the archetype that it is, right? That's the sub archetype. So 450, the slower round guns, slower shooting guns, it takes longer to proc. That's why you saw me with the Tiger Spite, and I'm like, yo, what's the bullet count? Because I could give myself a bigger magazine, but it will take longer for it to proc. And I don't even know where the number is for it to actually proc, right? So it might look like one thing, but it's something else. Overflow helps with that because if I'm starting off at 45, I can overflow to 100. It's supposed to double, but typically when it does double, you get like a tiny bit extra. So if it doubles to 90, then you get about 10 extra bullets. So you usually will see 100, which is good. So I don't have a worry there. That's why this combination is a little bit better for these slower guns. Alongside with target locks, target lock is a damage perk that as long as you're on hitting the enemy, hitting that specific target, i.e. target lock, you activate it. So that's cool. This one, PvP. So that's why I have 3 of them, because at the time that these released, they did not come out with multiple perks. That being said, and my brain just fucking had a moment, let's go to the tower real quick because I need to check something on the engram list, because my whole thing was if I can get some combination of these perks on one of these guns from the engrams at the tower, they're out of the vault. I will give up the OGs in the vault. I will keep one OG, but I'll give up the multiple ones if I have multiple ones. So if I can replace my PvP one, because I'm not super heavy on PvP, then yeah, I just stepped on my foot pedal. I'm thinking about getting a second foot pedal. I need 2. I want to. But I do need 2. Because I would like to have one dedicated to just Discord and then one dedicated to other stuff like music and things like that. Or or have one dedicated to just Discord and music, and then have the other one dedicated to like my speedrunning stuff, or just other miscellaneous shortcuts. So as we're going through vault cleaning, I want to go here real quick because this is where we can get some extra engrams on things, right? And it made me think about the Halloween event. What was that event called? Eerie weapons, right? No, it's not here. Damn, that's a shame, yo. That's crazy. I'm sad about that. We'll never see that gun again. Like, yeah, we're not gonna see that gun again, ever. That's regular fire team ops. We know what those are. Guardian games, no. I feel like it should be in one of these lists, but I know it's from Halloween. And if this is the Halloween event, they took it out of the rotation and never put it back. And then you ended the game and never brought it back. So I can't get rid of it. You'll never see that gun again. Damn. Oh, that decided it. That decided it. Yo, Tachi with the one, where we get to? We had 1.8 likes. Tachi with the 1,476. Dominique, Young Domo with the 256. Akuna and Awoken Grove with the 1. We do like big butts over here. Wait till the missus comes in. She gonna show y'all. All right. We're in space now, right? Cool. Back to the inventory destruction. So go here. I grab some drinks when we come to an ad break on Twitch. So these aren't going anywhere. Chroma Rush can get out of here, and the only reason why I can get out of here is it still comes with some of these perks for the most part. I want to say I'm gonna bring it back up. So Destiny, the Chroma. Didn't mean to do that. Nope, didn't mean to do that either. But so the newer Chroma Rush has a few different perks here. Still comes with the same setup of perks in this one, so that's why I'm like okay with getting rid of it. Not nothing special to me anymore. It was at one point because it was it hadn't come back for a while, but now it's like we're good. We can toss this joint. So sad to see you go, but we know we can get you back. Origin story, same deal, I believe, right? We should still get this. I'm not too upset at not getting it. God, why am I doing that wrong? Origin. Okay, so another one of those long listing perks. We still can get it in Monument of Triumph, so I'm not too hurt by this. Still has the perks that we like on it. Another one. We could toss it. And I actually think this is was this a tiered one? No, this was just a 4 perk roll that we got that we liked. And you can see why we liked it. And it's got some good range on it. So I'm gonna dig around with this in PvP. So I'm gonna keep it. This is what happens. This is why vault cleaning is rough. It's a rough time. I need to move my microphone back a little bit more. Because I do things like this. I go PvP. Because I do use these guns. I use every gun I have. This is not a place of like, oh, he's just got his vault filled with shit that he doesn't touch. No, I use all this shit. I use all of it. Tiger Spike can get the fuck out. Like, we just got a new one. I don't really have anything to hold against this weapon. Is the only other than that it's old. So yeah. See. Tiger. Stop doing that, please. Tiger Spite. Why do you keep doing that? Why is the selection process doing that? Tiger fight? Weird. Back name. There we go. Because I'm selecting the top thing. Okay. Monuments of Triumph. The older ones. This is one of the older ones. It's got mulligan and stuff on it. Is there anything on here that I care about? Not really. The switch up of perks is perfectly fine by me. They actually removed a perk, which is this one, which is good because it didn't need it at all. So I'm not mad at it. They switched it out for Bewildering and an All-Star. Cool with that. Cool with that. So we can go ahead and toss this. Don't need the older versions. That's an exotic weapon. We're not going to even talk about that. This is a new, they have reprised a newer weapon of this. I got that out somewhere on somebody. So the Seraph weapons, some of my favorite weapons in the game. Seraph. Carbine. Cool. You know, this is, let me see, go back. See, this is the monument one. This is the OGs. The OGs don't have anything on them other than, well, these two are fine. This is one of the OGs, but I'm okay with deleting them because they still have the perks that we want on it. So another one. They didn't take target lock off. They just moved it. There's good and bads with this too, because there was a thing back last year, I want to say, with something called perk weighting. So the goods and bads of these perk pools is that perk weighing is still a thing, and depending on where the perks sit in the pool, that's what makes the chase for the roll so much harder. So, but does that give us the right to delete these? Absolutely. Do I have the OG one? I think this was my OG one, like OG, but I'm okay with tossing it. No, this was my OG. This was my OG. Yeah, I used to use this when this is when, hey, what's up? What's going on, Jax? Jax, I don't know why your messages do not pop on my other chat that gives me alerts that people are talking. I don't know if you got your account hidden or something like that, but like it's hiding you for some reason, fam. Everybody else's chats give me text to speech. Yours does not. So I just want to let you know I'm never forgetting about you. I've been seeing you come in and chat this past week, so to make sure I pointed out and said hi. I'm not skipping over you. I just don't hear your message go off, and sometimes I miss it. So, and I apologize for that. But what's going on tonight, fam? This is the OG. This is when champions were first becoming a thing. So I'm kind of sentimental with it. Don't want to get rid of it. Season of the Seraph is the icon that's on it. We're not going to see that again. So these two, I think this is Season of the Seraph as well. Yeah, these two were Season of the Seraph. I hadn't got any kills on it yet. I was planning on, because look at that range. So we'll keep that, and then we'll toss it later. So that is on the list to get tossed. You see this older Braytech, same deal. I kept it for a reason. Look at that range. Look at that goddamn range, and then look at the range compared on these. I could not get a repeat of this roll, of that roll. So yeah. Steel Feather Repeater, the original Season of the Dawn. I'm not deleting this because it's an OG weapon. I only have one left because I deleted my others, and they've brought this weapon back. Yeah. Steel Feather. Am I spelling it right? Steel. Yeah, I was spelling it wrong. Steel Feather Repeater. This the new one. This the old one. Oh no, this new one. This the old one right here. This the OG. You get 4 perks on it. Look at the rolls. They removed Osmosis. Itachi, I think they tossed out Osmosis as a perk as a whole, yo. Like we still have it on a couple things, but like that's the older stuff. So, which kind of sucks because it's like, damn. I'm not super hunting this role because they did not add one of my favorite perks to it. This is one of my favorite auto rifles in the game. It's like 100% down. And they didn't add any of the cool perks to it, and I'm sad about that. So like that's why I'm gonna keep the OG version because I don't mind it, and I only have the one. Braytech, we just explained why we're not getting rid of that shit. You could see it on there. It's no way. I might not have used it yet. I think I didn't use it because I was getting overshadowed by these fuckers. But yeah, that one's staying in there because it's got the range. It's gonna slap people. Okay. Galaran's hand. This is the OG Galaran's hand. Never got another weapon from that raid lair. So actually, I did. I got Bane of Sorrow, but this is the one and only auto rifle I got from that raid lair, and I'm never getting rid of it. The roll is trash, in my opinion, but I think I could do something with it as time goes on. But it's an OG relic that we'll never see again. It stays. Breakneck. We can go yank this out at our leisure, so it can get out. This was a ritual weapon at the time. That's why it has what it has. So yeah, got the Season of the Forge on it. I think I might want to keep it just because it's the OG, and it's already got some stuff started up on it. So I think if you pull out a new one, it really doesn't make a difference. But I gotta double check and make sure the ones in the monument are still the uncorrected versions. The OG Horror Story is just a mimic copy of our origin story. We only got one. We kept that for nostalgia reasons too. Tiger Spite, the OG version. I got no reason to really keep it. It's just here. Outside of the range on it is, yeah, I think we got that on right now. We could probably, we got a range master work on the one we got. So we add a range master work and we add a range mod. See what a range mod on this. Oh, this guy. Why? Why'd you just do that to me? Oh, but we can't put I can't put a range mod on it. So is it that old? Yeah, the one over here, can I put a range mod on? Ooh. But it's enhanced. Is that the reason? Do I have to masterwork that one to put a range mod on it? Do we need to test these waters? Test these waters real quick. Where'd it go? I'm gonna spend some cash. Oh yeah, that's OG. Started off with Glimmer. Let's see. Does it transfer over to the old ones too? Okay, cool. Man. Yeah, I can't put no mat. Nope. That 87 is where you stop. I guarantee you. What we at? 4 on this bad boy. So another 4. Because we keeping this one. Unless something way better comes down the line now. Oh, 77 is 1 off. If I throw this, it's the same. It just won the battle. It just won the fucking battle. It's the same. So I can toss the OG. You know? That's the only thing holding down. Boom, you got to get out. Now, exotics. I toss my exotics every so often. Why? Because they take up space if I don't need them in there. But the only reason we put them in the vault is for ease of access. Firefight, you're not going anywhere. I can recraft you and bring you up to level. This is the OG duty bound. I'm not getting rid of that. And when I say OG, no, this isn't the OG one. This is I think I did get rid of the OG one because they brought this one back. The OG one had no extra. It just had 2 reload perks. So not reload perks, like refund perks is what they're called. So yeah. Cave lock can go. I ain't got no if, ands, or buts about it. I was always hunting that gun and I don't know why. The Last Breath. I believe you still drop. Right? So. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. So if this still exists in Prophecy, it's still an OG version of it. This is the old version of the trial, the OG old trials of the 9 ones. that only had one perk back in the day. So I think we can still pull those out because they're static. I didn't get them because I never got none of the Trials of the 9 weapons because I never played it. So this is in Prophecy. I can always go and get it. I'm not super worried about it. I know the reprised weapons will probably drop a little bit more. So yeah, you gotta go. You were cool, but you gotta go. This one wins because of the range on it. So that was all. That was his masterwork with good range on it. I think I'll keep that one. Actually, we'll hold on to him because I want to see if it drops again. This was my original Chroma Rush, and it's not going anywhere. So if it's an original, not going anywhere. All right. This is my original False Promises from Season of the Arrivals. While that's there, same thing with Forward Path. So they're not going anywhere. And that, my friends, is how I condense down 8 weapons. So many more to go. I don't know how many we can get out of here without feeling crappy. I know a lot of these are gonna go. This probably would be faster if I just did these first. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that because Decatur, your auto rifle. Yes, I think you were the one I wanted to keep. Or if I kept 2 of you, it was for the reason of Crystalline, Rampage, Reciprocity is what it's called, right? Yeah, Reciprocity. Christian Orbs, Vorpal, not so much. But I also did like the fact that this one had Master of Arms and Rhyme Stealer on it. Fortunately, I mean, we can still farm for this one. So my goal is to get something close to this one. Got Rhyme Stealer on it. It's got a Rampage on it, but I would prefer Master of Arms. And if you can see where that drops, that's what happens. So I would hope to get up out of here. Why are you calling me out trying to get me to AI somebody in the chat? I mean, let the homie little doctor chill. No, the AI scripted is freaking hilarious on how it wants me to call out people. And I'm going to call out people anyway as y'all slide through. I appreciate y'all, fam. Thank you for sliding through, checking things out. The doctor just came past. So we are going to delete this one. And I am also going to delete this one. And this will be the holder for now. Dead Horse. I think I only got one of you. Yeah, I think you are the golden child for the moment. SMG. I think that one's chilling. This is the sniper rifle. I think that one's chilling. We only got one of those. Fighting Winds. I think yep, I remember now. You stay. Tranquility. If you're in here, then you're staying. I don't think I would throw you in here for no reason. Especially, and I think you would still show up with the other ones unless it's doing ascending. So unless the number for it is different, and I don't think it really would be different. One small step. We're gonna hold you for now until we get a better one. Loud Lullaby. Still need to play around with that one. I like the roll on it, but like, these are all of our auto rifles we were talking about. The revolver staying. Even though I want a better one, I know we can get a better one. You're staying. Type of service staying. The Halloween Horror Story can get the hell out. I think I just threw you in here because I saw you. Trax, Terex, I don't know how to say that name. Zippos, that's what I'm going to call it. Keeping you because I see the roll on it. I like. You know, I'm a huge fan of precision instruments. Also, this if for PvP, I think I would be slapping with that. So, Stay Frosty, same deal. But like the roll, it's an updated roll. I'm probably gonna toss the older one. This is a newer hung jury. I need to evaluate my old one. Probably not gonna go anywhere, but we'll probably end up deleting the old one just because it was reprised anyway, and it came back with the same perks that this has now. So, and I'm okay with this roll. The bygones got to go because it's a tier 3. And I know we can get better. These spare rations, as we was talking about earlier, they changed up the damage type. So I gotta be hurt just a little bit. Do I have that in my inventory right now as we speak? We do not. Cool. So I gotta feel hurt for this a little bit. This is the role, like Fireflies and Crystalline are what I want on here, but to this extent, not really. So we looked at it earlier. I want something better and different. A Firefly. I mean, not Firefly. A spare. Right. So I'm gonna go back here. Spare. I wanted these perks to be in separate columns. But unfortunately we can't get what we want all the time. So like I have to live with this or this. Or something with all 3 of them on there. Which is gonna be rough because I do also want it for PvP. And keep away, it keep giving me keep away, as you can see. So I would definitely like this one over the other one. I think this one has stability on it, which I like that as well for some of my, I like to spam a lot. So I still do hit some good shots every so often. This one has opening shot, which ain't too bad. And then I can also get down with explosive payload, which is that 3rd perk at the bottom of the 4th column. One for all. If the crystal blows up and it does, and they work together, cool. If it doesn't work together, then there's no point in me even owning that gun. I like this one because of the handling and everything else on it. This one, it's got damage on it. So if I were to use it somewhere outside of PvP, I'd have a damage perk. I'd be able to do damage, but I could also do damage with this one too. So it's like twofold. I think I'm gonna go with the second one because of the handling, because it's outrageous. So, and then it has a handling masterwork, which makes it even more outrageous. So we can always have fun and go in the game and play with that joint. Keeping this because it immediately gave me what I wanted from it. Look at my 4th column. I got all 3 perks that I wanted. Plain and simple. I don't give a goddamn about that 1st column. Oh, the SMGs. So I used that one a lot. Only got 30 kills with it, but when I tell you it was slapping in PvP, it was slapping. And look at the range. 100 range on that SMG. Like, when I say nasty work. The only thing wrong is it doesn't have Master of Arms for me as a PvP weapon. It's got everything else that I would want for PvE, but nothing for PvP other than tap the trigger. And I it hurts. It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Whereas this has PvE, this has nothing. I think I was just, because I was getting so many of them, I was just throwing them in here. So, ooh, that had accurate. Anyway, does this one have accurate? No, it doesn't. And seeing as though these drop like water, I'm okay with deleting them and then getting them back. Fight for these isn't that bad. Okay, that one can stay. That one's locked in too. So yeah, that was gonna be my PvP one. Until I got this. So not much can change it. Accurized rounds just gives it more range. But we already got what we need. But you see that stability though? Stability is a big piece of it too. But again, I can deal. I can 100% deal. I was getting like we was already clapping with it a little bit. So better devils. I know I could get a better one. Not too sweating about it. All these 2-3 perks, we gonna get better ones. Although I do like this gun. One of them I was going in ham with. I kept that one definitely because I saw Rabbit Hit and Kinetic Tremors. So we'll come back to Surface Revolver because we can focus that one too. She's gonna go. Nightshade, you gotta go. I think we have a 6 perk one right next to you. So yes, you can stay. Nameless Midnight, same deal. We can keep that. It's got exactly what I want on it. All these guns have the same kind of the same perks that I like across the board, across all my weapons, just different options like kinetic and strength, like the different damage types and things like that. So talking a lot. I'm explaining what I'm doing. Where are we at? Oh damn, I missed it. Chat, I'm gonna get up and grab something to drink. There probably was some ads. I'm on Twitch. I appreciate y'all. Sorry, I'm gonna get up out of my chair. I missed the thing because I was gabbing. Getting a little too comfortable with my ad sound for my ears. So but yeah, I'll be right back, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Why did that show up twice? That's strange, but okay. That's the good one. The one I consider the good one. Now I keep getting this harmony roll. Like, I'm not upset at it. I would like this more than anything else. That's why I kept this one. And then this was the original one that I had, right? This one just doesn't have desperate measures, so I'm okay with that. I think I would rather have harmony if I'm not going to have a stasis effect on it. You know what I mean? Obviously the reload perk is cool too, but yeah. So I'm going to toss this one. And I'm going to toss this one. Because I have no use for float. All right. We have our mint. I finally got the mint that I wanted, or with the perks that I wanted. It might not be, I don't know. I feel like it's a guy roll for me. Because all I wanted was rewind rounds and bait and switch, and I got it. So I don't have elemental honing on this one though. And these do. This one does. So the only reason I'm gonna keep it is because of elemental honing. If I can get bait and switch, rewind, and elemental honing, I'm happy. Plain and simple. So I think I will give this up and carry on. Now these shattering bones came from some cheese and we just didn't filter through. Not keeping you. You have desperate measures. I mean, you have kinetic tremors. I believe I started to use these. This one's the one that has 50. Yeah. So buy. And I wanted to try out binary orbit. I think that's kind of cool, a cool damage perk. I like me some utility perks too, right? So if I am to get a better one of this over time, I will probably switch out Chaos Reshape because I'm not a big fan of that one. But this roll is winning for me because rapid hit, head seeker as well. If I decided to ever use it somewhere else, the range is ass, but it is what it is. I'm not a fan of glaives, although I will try to recognize when a glaive has some good rolls on it, i.e. I don't know what's a good roll, to be honest. They projectiles, final blow, glaive, melee damage for an improved glaive melee damage for an improved duration, glaive projectile or melee damage extends the duration. So I'm assuming that's a really good perk for it. Replenish Aegis is probably a good perk for blocking, and then obviously Chaos Reshaped, one of those newer perks. I like this because this has damage stuff on it, but it also has chain reaction and slice. Like, you can't go wrong with none of that, and it has Aegis. So I don't intend on shooting with it. So yeah, but this has sword logic. You know what I mean? Like, sword logic is really good, but I don't like it. I don't know. I just don't like it. But that's gonna stay. Adamant, I got what I wanted on that, so yeah, we're good there. Vengeful Whisper, I don't know what's good on this, so we'll look at it later. But I feel as though, because that's a Rev 1, so we got to look at the newer variant of that, right? Vengeful Whisper. Okay. I know what's the old one at. They destroyed one of my favorite perks. Like, I'm sad about that. I'm really sad about that. Oh man. Damn, they kept keep away off of it too. That's kind of sad. So yeah, that's a no. I'm gonna keep it. I only got one anyway. New purpose. This is one of the newer ones. Did I get something on here that I like? They look the same. God damn it. They just flip some of the stuff. Jesus Christ. Rhyme Stealer. Rabbit Hit. Headstone. Body. I'm gonna toss you. I like you better. This I like. I don't know, fam. I don't know. My hair's looking a mess, ain't it? What's going on, Miss Blue? I do not know. Let me go get my drink beverages. I'll be right back. Yeah, mine's looking crazy. Next retwist is probably gonna be it rained a little bit too. That's why I'm scratching my head. Like my hair, I just washed my hair. I'm so mad about it. Like it rained and a little bit of rain got in my head. Now I'm itchy. But I just washed my hair. Washed my hair, split and separated all my stuff. Yeah. So, and I got to use our dryer. That we got a head dryer. I'm so happy about. So now that I have this desk, even though I don't want it for that purpose, now when I dry my hair, I just raise the desk and then lower the desk over my head. Unfortunately, I can't look at the screen and do anything at the same time, so I need to find another solution. Be right back. Let me get some water. Grab a beverage. Oh my goodness, man. Hopefully you going on the 30th to get yours redone. Ooh. I'll head back to Pine Drama. What's Pine Drama? Just wanted to ask before this, before my this month is over because I'm a wash. Wait. Let me back up. I understand. I got a bonnet for the blow dryer. I brought all over again. Would it lock with the starter gel I'm trying to use before the new can? Head back to Pine Drama. Ask for this month is over because I'm a wash. Mine's on the 30th and retwist it hopefully. Wait, ask what? Would the dryer help it lock? I mean, depending on the gel, right? I don't know if it really, like when I was under the dryer at the shop, it was just, I don't know, just felt regular. I can't really explain it. I got to grab the snacks, but I get them. Yeah, I think it does help a little bit depending on what the gel is. All right, Lingering Dread. I like the roll, keeping it. Ayas Luna, I like the roll, keeping it. Relentless, we're keeping it. Adjudicator, I will keep you because I only got one of you. Believe. Judgment, these are the newer ones. I have the older ones as well. So when we get to them, we're gonna have a day of a time. I like both of these rolls though. They both are accurates too. Ooh. 26. That one's got a bit more handling. Open a shot, binary orbit, open a shot, time, payload. I'd go with this one more. Yeah, I'd probably go with this one more. You probably think like, oh, but rabbit hit. Sure, but nah, I'd go with this one more. So, and we got time. We'll be farming that dungeon, so. But yeah, this came up and I immediately loved it. So, and I know it's got some other nicer perks, but I immediately loved this one. Ouster engines. These were my original ones. Then I ended up getting a lower tiered one, and it had auto loading. So it kind of killed these two for me because they have what I want on them on the fourth column, but they don't have auto loading. So, and you would think, oh, well, you got Envious Assassin on it. It's in the kinetic slot, which is the first weapon that you draw. Right. So for me, having to draw, I'm bad with that. Every time I got a kinetic weapon that's like a special weapon, it's my rotation is off a little bit. So I got it because I'm so used to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 on my keyboard. So now I got to switch from 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3 when I'm doing shots, or 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1 type stuff to do specific kind of shots. Like for this, it's my primary weapon. So the likelihood of me taking out my secondary weapon, my primary weapon is always going to come out first, which sucks when I switch. So, oh, which reminds me, I got to change that button. Let me do that now because I'm going to forget. Keyboard, mouse. What was the mouse wheel was something weird. 1, 2, 3, and then quick switch is this. When I kind of quick switch is the back and forth, right? My back and forth weapon for kinetic and energy. Next is for next weapon, right? So I think with this I was like, yo, it felt weird, and I had wanted it to be backwards. So we'll see. We'll see if that feels good in any way, shape, or form. Probably doesn't because I got to build a habit for it. All right. Permafrost. I don't know enough of you about you to be like, hey, I like this role or it's a good role for me. Although you do have, you know, lead from gold on it. I need to study up on that role. Action item. He was hunting this joint down, man, and I'm still not satisfied. So I have 3. I forget what I wanted it on it. I had wanted detonator beam and a couple of other roles, but I just wasn't getting it. Since we can farm you from something, let me see what it was. Because you were a special event, I believe. Action item. Action item. No. What? Why did it action? Item? It's a perk. I mean, it's a event. So I'm gonna try my luck on this again because I want rewind rounds and elemental honing to some capacity alongside like maybe target light and detonator beam. This is cool though, but yeah. I think I'm gonna hold this one though till I get with the one I want. The Gizmo, the only other micro missile one next to what's it called? What's my mountaintop? So yeah, that's a keeper. I can get another one, cool. Now I was getting some Hawthorns and I think I was tossing them joints non-stop. So fly shot, chill clip. I'm loving it. This has crystalline on it and chill clip and grave robber and all that stuff on it. And I'm more partial to grave robber. So, but this has like lone wolf and everything. You see the range on that. Can't be mad at this. If I can get these perks on this one, that's why I had 2. EVE, EVP, 100%. So I'll keep it on deck for now. We get a better one, we'll get a better one. Riptide, I think I had only kept this. Is this my old one? 4-perker? No, this is a tier joint. Had everything on it that I wanted. You see it. You can see it. Chill clip had all 4 perks that I wanted. That's why I kept it. This is a newer one. Didn't care for it. It's not looking like it. So partially, but not quite. It's got 2 of the perks. Got 3 of the perks and not the rest. But I'll keep it because it's 5. And a good instance of it. I think I'm still gonna wait because that is the Rev 1. They're both Rev 1s, but I still want to try to get these 4 and then some extra. So I'm hoping I can, man. Now these 2, I thought I had one that had kinetic on it. I think at the time I had got these, I was like, oh, like we were looking for a kinetic tremors one, and I think I had got one. Did get one. I think it's on a character. Let me check. Somebody has it. I have them open twice. Somebody has it. I want to say, oh yeah, you do. So we have it. We can get rid of these 2. They were being sold. I just picked them up. I don't think I have Firefly on one of them, but on that other one, but that's fine. The Nox, I'm not a fan of aggressive frames, and this one was decent, so I kept it. Kinetic, Tremors is on these 2. This has triple tap. This has triple tap. This has box breathing, snapshot. This has snapshot, Discord. I like this one more. Something about that one, even though the range is better on this one, I don't know, something about it gives me weird vibes. think I should just keep this one though, because I'm not a fan of the other ordnance thing, and I'm always gonna be aiming down sights. But Discord, man, like you'll beat out things with Discord. So PvP wise, like that'd be great, right? And then the ordnance thing will be like a kiss, you know. But I'd be ADSing a lot more over here with box briefing, you know what I mean? So it's like hard because this is objectively, this is probably the better role. So yeah, I am gonna toss this one. Sorry, we already got some kills with you. You're fine. This was the duty bound that we already looked at. This is immortal. One of these I got some kills with, and it was you. And that's the one we were probably gonna keep anyway. I think I had grabbed a couple, and I was like, oh, these look cool, and I didn't like differentiate what was cool about them. This probably was the better one that I liked, or like this was the better perk one to me. But obviously I was murdering with that. So I haven't gone in. I'm probably gonna keep this one. I'm gonna toss this one because it's got hatchling on it. This one has hatchling and slice on it, so I'll probably keep the other two, one for PvP strictly and one for PvE. I think I was killing them both. But that's probably PvE numbers. Hand cannons, the strand ones. So these we can still farm them. That's the problem. 35, 70, 89. So I can toss you. I will toss you. Well, you have fragile focus, so I don't think I will. I did like the way this one felt. This was my PvE, PvP, this PvE one. And I was trying to get as close to it as possible. I like the rolls on that one better. This has what I like on it. So precision instruments is again one of my favorite rolls. I can't knock it, man. This also had slice on it, so that's the reason I kept it. I still want to test that out. But I have too many of these, so some of them got to go. Fragile focus, reconstruction, tear, explosive payload. It's like I don't know if I could have gotten a bad roll of this other than the range. The range is the killer, right? Like having all that goodness on it, the range is the killer. Fragile focus isn't gonna save it. So like trying to get fragile focus in this kind of range, and yeah, this is the move. So we got reconstruction, firefly, fragile focus, opening shot. Oh hell yeah! Like what was the 89 on that one, and then this one was 80. Fuck yeah! What's the masterwork on that one? And I put okay, 80 still fine. 80 still fine. I'm still okay. And then we got this. Like I'm still fine. Like I'm still okay with that. Like 80 is still fine. So like PvE. What? 80. Yeah, no, you locked in. Y'all both locked in. PvE, PvP. 100%. I'd had accurize, but I'm not. What's getting me is the masterworks too. So like this is at 89. Like, but look what it got on it. Shoot the loot. Like I like you losing me, dog. But will it clap? Yes, probably. Right? Like getting fucked. Again, accurized again, 84. You have all three. And oh fuck yes. Lock it. We got to make a decision on these four. I need to get some usage out of this. Just reload. Damn. Oh my god. And then we don't need. I mean, reconstruction would be nice, right? But for what I would be running around with, like, damn, that's where this would get deleted, right? So that third column, because we already got one like that, right? Oh no, I think I accidentally deleted that one. Whatever. But no, this third column is still chill too. explosive opening. Like this third column is it for me. I have double utility for it. Modifieds. I didn't keep too many of these because I wasn't getting the ones that I liked or something that I liked on it. Cooling bubbles. Yes. But I wasn't, this is the role that I wanted, but I wasn't getting cooling bubbles on this. So I don't want rabbit hit. I want cooling bubbles. If I can replace cooling bubbles, you know, the other stuff with cooling bubbles is fine. Because the PvP role would be the rabbit hit. Eye of the Storm, right? And then the other ones would follow suit with what it's got on it. That's why I want it. Clearing though, we clearing, we getting there. This one, I need hatchlings and thermal atomization and anything else. I don't really care with cooling bubbles on the other side. So I like this because PvP wise, I would be able to run around and run them up. But hatchling wise, yeah, no. But that's got thermal time. They both do. So bye. Where we at? What happened? Oh, I went over. Oop, no. What happened? I ended up going pages back. That's weird. So it's weird. Somebody has the one that I was using. I think it's my Titan. Boom. Yeah. I think these were better. Not even close. Go ahead, get out. I just was getting them and I just put them away. Conspiracy honed. You are the stasis sniper. No. Tier 3. I think we got a tier 5. So. All right. So yeah, we need a tier 5 with those other roles that we had on it, which is fine because we can focus it. So I'm not super concerned about this. I'm gonna hold it. Tier 5 and it's got bait and switch on it. It's still good. Gun burn. I don't have another one of you that I'm gonna look at anytime soon. Hushed. I don't have another one of you, so it doesn't bother me. Ever burning. We are gonna work towards getting a better version of you. So I will delete you for now. We will work on getting a better one. Festival of Flights. We have one on our person at this time. Yes, we do. Do you come with auto loading is the question. That is a very big question. Festival. Like. It does not, so therefore we do have to rely on either ambitious or envious arsenal, which we've been getting a lot of envious arsenals. So that being a thing, let's look at the other side of it. Let me look at this real quick. So that fourth column has elemental, hatchling, attrition, and one for all. I'm a big fan of one for all. I'm starting to lose hope for hatchling. I'm not really getting jiggy with it anymore. So the one we've got, nice demolitionist, orbs and frenzy, got recycled. Oh no, I didn't even do that. The one we have, hatch. Sorry, y'all. I want to drink that one fast. I'll drink the next one. Keep it cool. The can stay colder. The lime drink too. Good. The recycled energy gets me a little bit, but and the attrition orbs, right? Because we got no orbs on this one. We got hatchling and frenzy. Frenzy, I'm not super concerned about, right? And then on this one, we got third column is looking prime, but we don't have elemental in the fourth. So it's like, and I would rather have slice. I'm gonna still play around with them. I think we can get some better rolls, some decent rolls from that. Hell, even this is like I got ambitious and envious. I would probably take ambitious over envious because I'll get that reload, but envious is when I will be dumping it on a boss or something. And it's got binary orbit. That's what's keeping me in line with some of these. It's like, oh, it's got this, it's got that, it's got this. So if third column is matching up, yeah, I think we'll roll with that. So I'll delete that one. Pull this one out. Ooh, we're in there. Last Thursday, we're gonna get a better one. These are stuff that was dropping during the campaign. If I get something better, obviously I will keep it. I haven't got a new one yet. I like this SMG. It fires really awesome. Feels good, comfortable to use. Lionfish, I know they're selling some new ones. I gotta double check again and see what they got. Revision ones, I guess they're called now. The Liminal Vigil. This is the refurbished variant. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it. Relentless. You can go bye-bye. Not a fan. This has paracausal affinity on it. I'm not getting rid of it. I don't know if the new Relentless has paracausal affinity on it. So Relentless. Right. So the new one still has paracausal affinity on it, so we can get rid of it. I'm not gonna be upset at it, but I think the one we have is, or the one that was showing there is what? No, where was I? Shit, I'm in my inventory. So the Relentless I was looking at just now, that's not a tiered one. We looked at that one back here. Just the tiered one. That's the only other, this paracausal. So I'm looking for a paracausal affinity. I like this one. See, look at the roll on it. Because might not want to use hashling, but I can with slice. Then I got firefly and paracausal. I'm gonna keep that one. Or this one. Wait, which one? Are they both the same? Yep. Yep. One has better range and shit. Yep, because that one's got ricochet. Cool, get rid of it. These are the ones that we collected from Rite of the Nine. I'm not really a big fan of any of them. Just because they killed my gun. So you all can go bye-bye. I'm gonna keep one, which is you, as a Rite of the Nine relic. Boondoggle. Never got a good one. Could still go grab one if I wanted to, but not a fan. I don't know if they reprised you. I'm gonna double check right now. What did they do with the boondoggle? Boondoggle. No reprisal. Nothing on it I really want. Cool looking gun because it's a Pax Mechanica, but at the end of the day, not super heavy on it. This tracks. Getting rid of you because you were the first that I've ever gotten, and I was like, oh, cool. Now that we have a reprise variant of you and it's looking better, it has things on it that I want, you can go. Granted, you had some range on you, you know. This was a reprise Holder's Denial. Don't give a fuck. I'll figure out how to get another one. I'm gonna keep this one though. False Promises, I'm gonna keep that. This is the newer one. Do I want this or this? Well, since this is a newer one, I can still get this, I think. Who has Coldest Denial right now? there's a reprisal. So is it crazy? Not really. Hell, and the worst part is they destroyed it. If I'm not mistaken, right? Like I thought something else was better on here. I guess not. But, wow. Yeah, I can get that back. So I'm not sweating it. I will not delete my one that's from season of. I'm keeping this, honestly. I'm gonna keep that because I don't think I'll get another one of that anytime soon. Mirror Demagos, I truly love all 3 variants of these. I did put it away. Okay. I'm gonna keep these because they all have some crazy utility to them. And they feel good in their own different ways. So creative, I need to do something for you. Collections, patterns. I make sure that I have to use 5 on that bitch. No, I need 1. So Praetif, we finally have you and can get rid of you out of our inventory. So let's go ahead and I've been thinking about you. Oops, I didn't mean to pull you out. I know you have deep sight on you, so cost me a spoil, but whatever. Praetif is done. We can go craft Praetif's Revenge now and have one of our classics in our inventory at all times. So let's go ahead and delete all the Praetifs. I don't know if I have an original Praetif. You kept getting that. We're not gonna talk about these. Okay, I got what I want on them. This one specifically. I got exactly what I want on this one, but hey, we're not gonna talk about it. We're not even gonna touch that bad. Actually, we will, because this, even though this has osmosis on it, I'm not getting rid of it. Because that's time loss. This is time loss. I don't know what the time loss look like right now. These 2, I don't have another stock, and I'm not probably not gonna get another one. They were free. Bygones. This is a reprisal Bygones from Season of the Revenant. Bygones is. Did they change that to stasis, or is it still kinetic? Bygone. Okay, so you and you. How much have you changed outside of having multiple perk, like 12 perks? Okay. So you went from 12 perks to 9. They took osmosis off of you. I can't get that again. So it's not like I have an osmosis roll, right? So just have a firefly roll. You go bye-bye. Live wire. I love this roll. Great Tech Werewolves. We already looked at you. Stay Frosties. I love you. I don't know how. Like this Stay Frosty, I'm so weird about because it slaps. I've gotten, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Like I don't know how. Like break. Got one liturgy. Got exactly what we want on. I can delete the second one. I don't really care. I just want chill clip. Actually no, because it's got chain reaction, so we're not gonna get those back. Right? None of these are coming back, right? I have no liturgy. Oh no, tier 5. Moment of triumph. All right, they put them in the dungeons somewhere, so I can say bye. Hey, go ahead, get out. Weapon is fully enhanced. Oh, it's craftable. Oh, wait, the craftables. Oh, fuck yeah. Right? Yeah, they're craftable. I think they're craftable. I don't know. It says it's enhanced. Craftable or enhanced? I don't know. I gotta check. I feel like it's just enhanceable. Either way. I want that. And we can pop that on. So if that one's back, I can toss these. That I can keep you. Red tape. We got one of you already. Yeah, no, I know. I said that wrong, but it's they got a newer version of it. It's in a dungeon somewhere, probably, or some sort of mission or something like that. So I'm fine with that. We can get this back. 6 perks. I'm okay with that. Yeah. If it's in the monument of triumph, then I'm willing to delete it, especially if it's newer. I don't believe any of these have deep sights on them. They do. Okay. If they're King's Fall raid, why would they be in King's Fall raid? No. I don't think they're in King's Fall raid, dude. Because I've gotten red tape and stuff out in random shit. They're in something. Oh, I think they're in attunement. I gotta remember which one. If they're not in attunement, they're definitely in something. Here it goes. Red tape. Red tape is in something. That's probably what it is. But red tape can be attuned. Liturgy can be attuned. These two could be attuned. That's probably what it is then. These two could be attuned. The rest of those weapons are not. Fine. I don't care. I knew I was like, yo, but when you pull it up off that list, it's like, yeah, that's easy to. If it has a 5 tier on it, I can get it. I can delete it and get it back. Cool. What I wanted to check real fast was how many provenances do I have? Because I waste my 4 deep sights on it for now. I think I can buy another one. What are those pulse rifles? I ain't got none. Who do I have that I can probably craft? I have like 1 or 2 left on me. Vision? Do I have? I don't have another vision though. I think. Scout rifle, but I wouldn't do that. Like I don't want to waste my crafting. Or well, I mean, it's not really a waste. You can get deep sights from everywhere now at this point. So for everything now, I just got to have the guns on hand that can give me what I want from it. So. Different times. I need 2 more of those to do that. I think I do have 2, and I'm definitely gonna do it if I do. Brea's love. I need 3 more of those. I need some trustees if I guess. And the only reason I would do these raids is I got 1, so I could finish vision. Only reason why I would finish these particular ones were that the SMG. It is. I got 3 of those. Okay, Eminence. I don't have no more of those. Is to finish out some of these. I'm not doing a fusion. Priority wise, I would say fuck that noise. Yeah, trying to get some of these to get some deep sights for, and if a lot of these I can just go in and get the chest and get them. Be a fight, but hey, I'm cool with that. Grenade launchers, Regent. Nope, don't know what that is. Doom Positioner. I used to love this fucking thing until I got Mistral Lift. This was my Mistral Lift before Mistral Lift. And then nah, ain't super worried about that. Nah. Swords could go fuck off. So yeah, if we run across it in the thing first and I say fuck it, let's do it. I was gonna do Sacred Providence. I'm still thinking about it because I have 4 of these. I need a full 5. I need a full 5. Right? I could have swore I at least got 1. But maybe I was just collecting them because I never got a red border from it. That's wild. Yeah, because I only got 4. So, and I got 1 of them has kinetic tremors on it, which I'm cool. I'm okay with. Oh no, 2 of them do. Cool. Or 1. Oh no, 1? No, 1 of them does. They drop tiered now too, don't they? They drop both tiered and untiered. You can get the tiered version or the untiered version, right? Yeah, so I can get all the perks on one guy, you know, how the fuck would I get the craftable? You feel me? So that's the fight for it though. But the craftable would just be for my records. So I am going to delete these, except for you know who, because I still want that one as you know who. Yep. And at cured redemption. You can go. To be honest, yeah, that can go too. Now I'm gonna keep one. We always got to keep one. Tenacious Mastery. Do we still have you in the inventory somewhere? No, okay. Is that my normal Tenacious Mastery is the question. I believe it is. Nobody's holding one. So yeah, that's my original, I would say. Yes. So we get a new one of these from Iron Banner. Dan. Deadlock. Shoddy, Midnight Coup, the second coming, but I'm still waiting for the tier 5. So we're gonna relieve you of your. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. Ansible. I was gonna say we're gonna relieve you of duty, but I looked at the kills. We can't get that up. It's level 29. We can't get that up. That's still it. Like that's still our thing. Succession, you can go bye-bye. We was talking about Hung Jury earlier. These are my 2, and now we actually have a combined variant, and I don't want to delete. Who has more? You're 18, you're 29, you're 392, you're not. I have used you more than this one. But we will eventually, we will eventually be here. So damn, if I can get Firefly and Precision Instruments, man, because it should have both, right? Yeah, if I get Firefly, Precision Instruments, and Connect Tremors, oh, I'm set. Or in rewind rounds, like, I'm chilling. So yeah, we. That's how many did we clean out? We're at 213. That's not bad. Space wise. Still dick around. Transfiguration. Yeah. I want the pulse before I want this. Before I get this, I want the pulse. Iteration. Yeah, I was gunning for this. Got these and was like, oh, cool. I got new ones, and then I got that one. And I was like, I'm done. I do like these 2 rolls though. We'll never get this again. Eminence. I need to finish that out and be cool with it. Where are we at? We were on this page, kind of moving down. Midnight Coup again, tossing it. This was a reprise. I know we got Kinetic Tremors on that one, Firefly on that one. We can get some newer stuff on these. Excuse me. All right, Twitch chat, we about to come up on that in about 5 minutes, so I appreciate y'all hanging out and rolling through with me. If you have any questions, let me know. Also, make sure you click that follow button, come back and hang out with us. I'm very talkative right now because I'm doing this. We rolling through the numbers, trying to lock it down. So trying to get that number. I want to at least get like back to 200 so I could just dump and go into farm mode. Why am I getting encoding overload? I guess I could turn on. Well, no, I like to see it on both. Yeah, it pop up encoding overload every so often. Man, if it wasn't so crazy to do a fresh install of OBS, I would do it. This the Prophet Scout Rifle, that's Trials. I only grabbed that because I thought I would never do it again or get it again. Multi-mock, you can stay. You're gonna stay Tusk of the Boar until we can get a new one. All right. That's the other adjudicator. We don't give a fuck about that. that's the other judgment. We don't care about that. I think this was a right at a 9 joint that we were looking at earlier. Maybe is it on a different page? No, that's the 3 piece. This is a single joint, so we keeping that for history purposes. Origin story, we said we were keeping. Better Devils, the new reverb. Was gonna keep it. Don't care. Reconstruction is fucking hilarious to me, but Better Devils is we can get better ones. This one I'm keeping. This gun felt so crispy, man, like beyond crispy. And then look at the perk combo. It was amazing. This was the OG something new. If I can get a replica of this with the new one, I'm still not deleting this because OG. Someday, keeping it. The call never going away. Look at the kills. Bold endings. I don't give a fuck. Keisha, Incisor. Really ain't got nothing for this. But is this a trials rifle? Yeah, we can roll that back because we about to get a 3-piece on it. We can get a 6-piece on that. Eye of Soul. Not get rid of that. Sorry. I feel like we could do something with that. Aisha's Embrace. I'm going to say goodbye to these rolls. I was holding on for dear life here. Okay. This one, sure, it's cool. All right, I'm gonna keep it for a little bit. Preach Light. Yeah. They brought back my patrons. I kept it. You know, I like these rolls. You know, I wish I had the triple tap on the kinetic, but they didn't bring this gun back. So unfortunately, right? Why do I keep doing it? Let's see. Let's make sure. Because if Patrons of Lost Causes is somewhere in this game, other than where can I get this? Look at my face. We gonna get it. There's only two perks in the 4th and 2 perks in the 3rd that I want. And honestly, even with Discord triple tap, kinetic position. I don't care about nothing else. And if I was gonna take it into PvP, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna keep one of them though. So this was my shit, and I think I'm gonna keep this though. Because what was strategist, right? That's what that is. One of those weapon generate class ability energy. Activating class ability briefly increases the weapon stability. Whereas precision, what did I have on this? I mean, this one was doing numbers, and somehow I was getting kills with that, but whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. Reese Walker. You ain't got no kills on you, but you got Harmony on you, and I know you could be. Harmony is nasty, but we're about to get a new Reese Walker. Gotta go. I'm willing to take that sacrifice, except for the one that already has kills on it. Guiding Sight. I'm gonna keep that for a little bit. Criminals. We got the newer joints. I'm messing around with all of these. 95 kills, 31 kills. I think that came Masterwork. I don't remember enhancing it, but maybe I did. And I was trying to figure out which one felt better. My OG, you know, where's my OG? My OG is gone, like down somewhere. But we don't need 3 of these bitches. So, this is coming back too. So, I just know I was slapping with that and this. You see kills on it, like I was slapping with in some capacity. This one not so much. So it's got 2 perks on it, so I don't really care. I'm not a fan of slideways. That's the other part. So, but if it was hitting, it was hitting. Okay. Lethal Abundance was keeping that because of that, but we're gonna get a new one. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna toss these because Iron Banner's coming back. We about to get 3 perk, three, you know, all the good shit on them. I'm keeping this because it's got 80 on it. You stay super cluster. I never got another one of that, so I just left it there. Scatter Signal, I left you there too. Left you there. Vengeful Ignorance is the original, so we're gonna leave it. Naeem's Lance, I never got another one of these at all. So, and I don't recall. I don't even know where to get that shit from. Naeem's Lance. It. Where the fuck does this drop from? It's in Monument with a tier 5 on it. Like, man, that's gonna be a whole crazy evaluation to get all this stuff. Like, I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. We can get Naeem's Lance for 6. Yeah, toss it. I get it back. From where, I don't know. Hermetic. Excuse me. Unending Tempest. Goodbye. What the fuck? Where does Nightshade come from? Where's the good Nightshade? Oh, in the front. I would be like, yo, keep that. We about to see something way better. Showrunner. Is the showrunner back? Yes. Right? No? That's the OG. No, showrunner is not back. I think it's still in its default state. So I did get a Kinetic Tremors version of it. Just for shits and giggles, we're keeping it. Local Lotus, Locust Lotus, yeah, keep that. Blast, keep that because it's got reconstruction. That's a shoddy with, Scout Rifle reconstruction. Randy's is this the OG? I can't remember. Doesn't look like it, but I got no reason to hold you. You're from whatever season that is, and we can get a better roll of you now. So, how many kills this Randy's has, man? Like, I'm saddened by this. I'm saddened by deleting this, but like, we can get a better one. Not upset. The Navigator. I didn't even realize I had that printed. Look how many of these fucking SMGs. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought I had more than that. Until its return. Cool. Different times. This is the Pulse, and I have 4 of these bitches. I wanted this because it was a strand one, so I'm gonna keep that there too. In case we gotta spend the money to get it. Supremacy has been back like 17 times. I still do want to keep this for now because I don't have another one, and I don't think I'm gonna get another one anytime soon. Transfiguration can stay. That's a newer one. I ain't never seen another one like this. There's Revolver. That was a reprise that I could not care less about, other than the fact that it had Harmony on it. I'm gonna keep it. This is Chill Clip. This says One for All. We obviously love Chill Clip. I think that might be back in its prime. We get new ones of you, so who cares? Hung Jury. That's the OG. If I have life on you, I got 1 kill on you. Unfortunate. What season are you from? I don't even know. Let me ask. Again, Hung. The white one. No Firefly. This is before kinetic tremors. This was before kinetic tremors. So okay, that seasonal mark is what I'm looking for. So yeah, that's an OG. What was the old one? The classic? I like to keep them because of the seasonal things. So icons, because people don't know what they look like. Some of them don't, don't know what they look like in game. Escape velocity, yeah, keep that. Oh, here we go with the true prophecy, man. 3 of these bitches. Ooh, we keeping all these bitches too. Easy. That's a classic. Same thing with the old dire promises. You can't even. I ain't getting nothing with it. I think this is PvE kills. Yeah, like this is before I was switching over, but I've used all these just because they have 0 kills on them. That's PvE. I've used them all. So, we're looking good. We're past 200. We got 100 down. We're working. We're almost at 115. So clear one more row. Perfect paradox, never going anywhere. Which one is this? Dawn. That's a dawn. I think 1-2 punch and then opening shot. Yeah, they're not going anywhere. OG breach light. That's kinetic. Not going anywhere. Patron of lost causes. Not going anywhere. Brave tech. Not going anywhere. I don't care what's going on. That's not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. You're OG. That's curated role, by the way. You're not going anywhere. You're not. I mean, you can go. We can print you out. Gallery's not going anywhere. Imperial Decree's not going anywhere. Service Revolver's not going anywhere. These are the OG ones. They were like killer. Lonesome not going anywhere. Nightwatch not the OG. Nightwatch not going anywhere. And we got multiple ones. And I believe I don't think we can get these back. Oh no, we can. Nightwatch. Yeah, we can. Only thing that's changed, they've taken overflow off of these bitches. I don't think I have overflow rules, so I'm not sweating it. No, I do. So you're not going anywhere. You can get deleted though. You know you got the better shit. Like, yeah, nah. Get the accurate rounds on that bitch. Yeesh. And you got overload payload too? Shit. I have 2 of these then. Masterwork? I don't know. Despair. Breaknet, we can pull you out anytime. You got the kills on you though. The OG criminals. Show of force. All of. No. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, like they're not going anywhere. I don't care. They're never going anywhere. Let's get to. Well, no, we got 85. I think we're chilling. Now we're starting to hit the classics. Once we start hitting this area, yeah, nah. I said nah. We won't come back here. We not coming back here. All right, we not coming back here. Deliverance is the one of the I only got one of them. So, reckless endangerment. That was a shotgun. I think that is a ritual weapon as well. I can delete that probably. Yeah, I'm not. We're hitting terror now. Look at this shit. So this is interesting to me because look where the tiers were, and now they're putting these back here, which is like why, right? Or are we crossing from kinetic to? Oh, we are crossing from energy from kinetic to energy. Legal action, you're gonna stay. I know you probably get new ones, but let's see. Double try to say if we can get like a legal. If we can get a new legal action too. Nah, I don't think we can. That's an OG legal action. OG though. That rampage. Like why, man? There's some of these guns they were just so nasty with back in the day. Like, hey, let's be for real. Servant leader, I think we get that too. That's in Gambit. That's a Gambit gun. Servant. Nah, okay. not coming back. Cool. We don't delete that, John. We held those down. Time Worn Spawn. I think we can get those out of here. I'm gonna keep that one. Like I was good with these at all. The messengers can go. Sure, we'll get something better, and we'll get more points on them, or perks on them. Yeah, no, I ain't worried about them. Messengers can go. Whisper Slab. Cool. These OGs. Forward Path. Grid Skipper. My original. No, my second original. Oh, no. No. We can. Yeah. I'm gonna keep that for now. Though. I like it. We got 3 of these bad boys. I don't like the tier 5. Like, I like this one, but like, Binary Orbit's probably the second one, but like, nothing's hitting the mark for me with these. So I'm probably gonna toss this one. Probably that's got accurate rounds on it. Probably keep this one. Just like heliocentric. Yeah, I see you. Still up in the air about this one. Arts of Caves, we got to get something better for you. So are you your moment of triumph? So yeah, we're gonna get a new one. Bone Chiller. Oh, we got what we want off you. Hands down. Twilight Oath. Tiered. I got partially what I want on you. Reach Hotel. Delete. About Safe. We got partially what we want on you. Premonition. Dude, who had what? You had rewind rounds. You had that. You're gone. A fight between you two right now. So Greenbreaker. You got reconstruction, control, slide shot. Got damage stuff on you and heal clip. So leave that. Archaeologic. Elemental honing, Master of Arms, sword, overflow. So I'll keep. I might be a situational thing there for that. This one's interesting because it's got bait and switch, but this one doesn't. Still want to test that out. Bait and switch. I know. We got what we want on that. Got what we want on that. Got to come back to this. Get a new one. Like it, but I don't like it. Pythons. I ain't get nothing on the pythons yet that I'm really like, ooh, I just saw it. Like when I got it, I was like, ooh, python. Bug out bag. Same deal. Ain't get nothing on there. I really like, ooh. Soul Survivor, keeping it. I got my Kindle. Granted, that joint was tough, but I got my Kindle. I think my Kindle is still in my inventory. I don't have a 5 tier with destabilizing, so we'll fight to get it. Until then, I'm keeping the one that I got. I think I had like 6 of these bitches. The ringing knell stays. You stay. Meaning. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, I saw jolting feedback. Fuck. Fine. Target lock. I feel good with that one. You and you are fighting. You don't have the third perk. You and you. Ooh, you don't have the third perk. So. I was fighting with this too. Primo. They all got the third perk. That's crazy. And this guy incandescent on it. One doesn't. Like this guy overflow. I thought I had an overflow incandescent. That's probably what it was right there. That's a shame. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're gonna work on getting these. Try to get the combination that we want. I think I'm gonna hold this for a second. Oh, pow. Like, what's up, dude? Babe, what's going on, babe? You barking, dude? It's 11:47. Hold on a bit. Fucking show power. What? All of a sudden, I don't know. Got back in. Nice. Baby, you never told me what time the flight is. Part of me just wants to delete all of them. Actually, I can feel that we're gonna get more. Increase reload when you devour it. Oh yeah, that seems like a cool looking perk. They both got. Hey, they both got the same shit. Except for this one. Salvager Salo. Want to try that new perk? The Lotus Reconstruction, a new perk, and then Reconstruction Destabilize, a new perk. Oh yeah, I think I'll do that third one. Couple shots was cool, but this one I like this one. Nothing in that third column that I'm like, ooh. I think you were looking funny to me. Wasn't there a Master of Arms one? Yep. But that had Bandolier, so that's probably why I was like, ooh. Not a tier 5, but hey. Oh. I just said it's not a tier 5, but hey. I ain't see me get this one. What the hell happened? Why does that keep happening? I'm like, every so often it jumps. That fucked me up real bad just now. Okay. Got Bandolier. Got all 3 perks. Got some interesting other perks. So I'm cool with it. No. No, I did the wrong one. Fuck. I thought it had Accurize. I messed up. Fuck, man. Never gonna see that again. I'm cool with this, but like I thought that with the Accurize, I was being too fast. Trying to get back to the page. Fuck. Thought the Accurize rounds was on this one. I would have took that over this. Fuck, man. I don't even want this shit now. You're cool. Salvager Salvo. I think we saw one of you earlier. You're right there. On this one. Ambitious. You got all 3. You got that new perk on you. You got the new perk on you too. You got all 3. Yeah, so you can go by. We'll deal with not having Ambitious. Exile's Curse. I can fight with this, I guess. I ain't got no real reason to want it. Summoner. I don't got no real reason to want this one. Kinda. I think we pulled this out already, but if I need to go grab another summoner, I think we have. It's got to be somewhere. I thought it was a lower tier. Or if it's still in the it's still in the post, which I don't think it is. All of these. Yeah, I don't think it's in the post. I think I did pull it out. Maybe I moved it somewhere. I just deleted it and didn't realize it. Fuck. I'm okay with this for now. As a hold placeholder for now. Actually, no, delete that shit. We gonna get some new ones. Psycho, keep it. Psycho. Gear shift, aggregate. Yeah. Unworthy, keep it for now. Gravity assist, keep it for now. Indebted kindness, I gotta keep you because I don't know what else. Oh no, that's a good one though. Babe, did you hear me? You can tell me what time the fight comes in. The change flight. Rewind. Destabilizing. No destabilizing. We keep both for now. You can stay where you are. Targets before. I need to get an elemental honing on this. So those two can stay. You gotta. You gotta go. This is worth more to me than anything else. Rapid growth. I don't remember where you're from. You're from some sort of event, and you're good. Rapid growth. You're from some sort of event, and this one is better to me than this one. Oh wait, no, that one got keep away on it. But sniper rifle. It's got keep away on it. Okay, so hollow foil, not hollow foil. Losing time, closing time. Where this one loses, got accurized, but the range ain't that much better. But you win. Friend setup. We can get more of those. One was a Triumph Helmsman. I feel like I've gotten something decent so far, but I think that's the only. I only got two of them. You have elemental honing. You do not. You have gear shift. I want better ones. You have accurized. You do not. So, and yeah. So whatchamacallits? Do I gave up? I think I have a good whatchamacallit here because it's got that, or not good, but it's got on it something that I would want to use. Like, that's one I was using the first time, and then these two kind of showed up. I'm okay with that for now. I'm okay with this for now. I got a lot of jolt feedbacks with this joint, but this one has overflow. This one has rewind. Jolting, beasted. Yeah, fuck that. We can always pull these back out too. Overflow. Bait and switch. No, what's this? The beacon. Rewind wounds. Rewind wounds. Yeah. So we get back Iron Banner stuff. No. Motive. If it's not in my inventory, it's not what we keeping. Huh? Oh. I was like, wait, what? I like this motive because it has. Yeah, this one's got to come out. Or is it this one? No, that's the one. That's the original one. Hold up, put that back. That was the OG. I didn't think we had that one anymore. I'm tripping. Because OG has, yeah. That one just had like 100. Oh, that's why. But this one had 100. Yeah. Why am I running with this shit? But I had this out. We already had one. Yeah. There's the classic right there. Corner, nutrition, town, state. Kills with this one. I don't got kills with this one. This one has attrition. That one had attrition. This one does not. That one, I don't know where I would use it, but look at this. Look at the stats on that. Where do these other two? 624. Yeah. I need. I think I would rather have that. So that one, this one can go fighting. Percent stay surrounded frenzy rolled. Not what I want though. It's not what I wanted, so range can mean dick. This is what I want. I need to get that on everything. This is what I want, but yeah. It ain't tier 5 when I want it. I was saving these Horror's Lease. That's the only good one that I've ever gotten. Oxygen. I don't feel comfortable with none of these, yo. Does Oxygen even have incandescent on it? It does not. Like, so why do I want it? Why would I even have it? And I used to like that gun so much, man. Like, look how many I've grabbed thinking like, okay, I need to see what's on it so I can feel a little bit better about it. But like, at this point, you might as well just have, what's the bird, the penumbra thing on it, back on it. Like, that's all it was really good for. And there it is. I'll keep that one. I don't have any other reason to keep the rest of them. I don't feel any other reason to keep the rest of them. They don't look good to me. Maybe rapid hit, but that's the OG. Or no, wait, it just doesn't have the thing on it. That was my first one. Red. Marty. I think we got the Marty that we want. Although I do like the other one, but it had Accurate. They both got Accurate. It's cool. Cooling levels is the way to go with this. Period. Contact Defender. Another one, cooling bubbles. Which cooling bubbles and destabilizing was in the same side though, but unfortunate. But I'll keep that one. So we find something that we like better. Voltaic Shade either. I think we got one and I'm just like, I like this one better. This has got precision instruments on it. So but Voltaic Shade in here. Expert measures is cool, but we gotta get the kills for that. But if I have precision instruments on, we can just still continue to slap. So still want to test out Volt Shot a little bit more with it. I think that one's good for the PvP one that I liked. Still need to test that out. You had Thermal Tom. It felt really good with that one. Like this Zealous has been kind of playing me a little bit. Like got all three on that one, which is fine. You just don't have heel clip. So incandescent, heel clip, attrition. On this one, I need thermal. I don't think I'm gonna have thermal and heel clip and the cooling bubbles on one. Cooling bubbles is another one. So this is fine to me. This one's okay. I'm still gonna keep one of these, which is the heel clip one. I lose a little range on that bitch, but so these two, I'll keep these two. Kane's Embrace. Oh, yeah, I was just throwing these bitches in here. You got what I want on you. Nothing. There it is. I could try aggregate. This one now. Johnny. Near tide apex. I feel like I might get more running for my money if I use something outside of reshaped and all that. We still gonna dig for this. Fortuna. Love this fucking thing. I think that's the one right there. Agape. Here. Keeping it because we got it, but let's see if we get something else out of it, right? Thought this was cool. Want to try to get another one. Recollection. You gave me what I wanted from that. Finite. Gave me what I wanted from that. Cruel Mercy. I don't know if that would get a reprise that. I know Nature Reclaim is coming back. Right. So Nature claimed. Wait. Nature. Nature reclaimed. Ooh. Oh, we not getting a new one? Shit. I mean, it's got good perks, so I can't really knock it. Even if we don't get a new one, if it drops, I don't think it's gonna drop though, because that was pretty much why. Like these things were. I'm gonna keep them for a little bit. All right, let's get 3 more out. 3 more out. So prosecutor. I love this one. This one the PvP. Keeping that because it looks good. No survivors. These are all right at the 9s. Nothing really standing out too crazy. Like that one has the craziest range, but I haven't even got a chance to use it. You got the exact things that would be useful. You got the thing that, obviously everybody wants. These are reprised, so I think we could just delete these. Granted, we're not gonna see that gravity well perk, but I'll keep one. So if anything, I'll keep you. No, I'll keep you because you're outrageous. Homofoil. Keep the adept, and I'll keep this one. It says attrition orbs on it. It's like, damn. The Joxers. Oh. Not a fan anymore. All the Joxers can go. I think we'll have a better time. I think we already got a better. And we got the rewind rounds. I think we do. So we get 6 perks of it. So why not? I don't know where you come from. If you even coming back, I don't even really care. I think that was like a second coming of a main quote unquote main ingredient. Yeah, stay. Lodestar. Karibo. These are an event. We can get 6 perks on them. So ain't sweating it. See how good we can get. I'm gonna keep that though, because that's like, that feels rare. The title, day. All right, we are lower than than I wanted, but that's fine. I don't know why I want to keep that, but okay. All right. It's turned into vault cleaning and not build crafting. So let me take a quick break. I can use the restroom. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm up on Twitch. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. I don't have a timer up for me really on for my streaming time, but I'll probably be going to bed soon, depending on what's going on. So I'll see y'all in a minute. TikTok, I'm gonna try not to be up for too long. If I am, I apologize if the live goes down. Hopefully it will not. But thank you for tuning in and hanging out. Babe, thank you for the 836. You're close to 1,000, fam. I know you're trying to get me probably to 3,000. I know you're trying to get to 1,000 yourself. I know you're always trying to hit the numbers for me, baby. I appreciate you. That's the misses, y'all. But there it is. Jamie St. Patrick was good, fam. I gotta go use the bathroom, Jamie. Gotta go use the bathroom. That's what's good. See you on one grind tonight. Glad to see. I'm Buildcrafting, fan. We ain't no real grind here yet, but we'll see. I'll hop on and see you going ham. Hey, appreciate it, Jamie. Thanks, man. Thank you. Make sure you click that follow button, bro. Appreciate that. That'll help me out a lot if you haven't already. Thanks for saying hello. All right. We can continue. I had a detour. We had to empty some space because we was too close. I probably should get the 300 back down, honestly. So I could probably get another 94. We just hit energy weapons. So without. Okay, cool. Oh, did you get a chance to do that strike with me? What was the strike? I've been following you for a minute now. Tried to do that one strike with you. Did we do that strike? I don't remember. Might have been some time ago. I appreciate that, fam. I wish it would tell me like, yo, you know, how long. It'd be a dope thing to have for chats is to see like the followage next to a person's name. Follow for like 6 months, 12 months, 36 months. It was Val or something like that. Okay. All right. I think I am gonna use the well, I'm not gonna use this, but I'm gonna use the damage. Well, no, because we got it on energy. So if we can reduce down each section, cool. Okay with that. I know I got some throwed off and some things thrown away in here that I really shouldn't be keeping, but some are relics that I do want to keep. Arcane's Embrace can actually go. I'm gonna be honest with you. We got a new one. The OGs can go. Actually, I think I got the same roll again too. I just want to keep one per season just to see that icon. That's the kind of deal. But if it shows up like that all the time, that's an event one thing too. So I think that's another reason. Wait, does the older ones not have? I mean, do the newer ones not? No, I went to the wrong thing. Do the newer ones not? Go to the first page. Second page. Do the newer ones not have that kind of range? No, that one does. So yeah, that other one can go. Yesterday's question can. I don't think this was reprised. The legacy one, but I'm still keep it. Need to bring that out. I tried it out. Anyway, let me go use the restroom. Kept dying the traps. It's all good, James. Let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Supposed to hit an ad break for you guys who on Twitch. You ain't bored. Are we back? Say hi to the doll. Doll got killed. The doll doesn't survive. Okay, back to build crafting to some extent. All right. We require one in the. See, do we have require one on someone? No. Oh wait, no, that's heavies. Nope. What's that? Fire. Did I get the? Isn't there a third one? Okay, so got space now. Throw you down for a second. I need the room. And who is going to sit down for a second? I need to figure out if I like that or not. So let's go to collections, grab a. All right, thanks for hanging out for me, y'all. Appreciate it. Do we have a Kavas? I think we did. I usually do the pariah, but. So that loadout has been updated and the drip has been updated. Oh, we in there, y'all. Build complete. Now it's time for a super damage build, I guess. Or just a damage build. Oh my god. Hello. Okay. Prismatic super build. know. So for warlocks, any recommendations for a Titan build? Hmm. Couple different ones. I mean, you got the Thunder Crash. If you focus on super, you got Thunder Crash setups. And I would highly recommend probably, well, not for Thunder Crash, but I have some ideas for, where is it? One has, was it this one? So Player Baron artifact. With Stasis Behemoth. Focus around crystals and damage. That's a good one. For Thunder Crash, I'm not too sure yet. Got the classic slam builds. Kind of mess around with some new solar aspect. I haven't messed around with it yet, Jax. So I don't got a recommendation yet. Want to try to hurry up and get my Warlock done. So I can switch back over to alternating between all three. My Hunter's probably going to be next. My Titan I kind of was rolling on for a little while. But let me see. Can I switch real quick? I got a few different setups. I need to make videos on these things too. So this is the ice build, which is actually pretty cool. You can either do Synthos or Worm, Synthos, Icefall, or Worm Gods for add clear. Worm Gods for add clear, Synthos for add clear, Icefall for survivability. And then all three of them can still be used for super damage or whatever. And then obviously you would be running Slayer build with some artifacts for stuff from the artifact that revolves around stasis crystals. Get your energy back. Is this a pure stasis? I think it was pure stasis. So I still would run these in this setup here. We got shards, whisper shards, fissures, sort of bonds. And you alternate out for rhyme, the maximum frost armor, that's survivability. You can swap out, I would say swap out heck. Actually no, I would probably take that off, honestly. Probably switch rhyme out for none of them. Shards, fissures, bonds, and conduction. Artifact will kind of handle your frost armor, so you don't really need rhyme. But if you were to swap around with your artifact, you can go something different. And then if you were running prismatic, my prismatic setups kind of revolve around the usual. Synthos is something else. I'm a fan of Drinker's Lash, so you'll see a lot of my setups have a band or a horn. Horn's probably really good, but I haven't played around again with solar enough to the new solar aspect to kind of get into it. Once I do though, like stay tuned. Like we should be hitting off over to that pretty soon. Okay. This is electric slide with. It's gonna be electric slide with don't know if I want to make it threadling related or whatever, but this will probably be my fun build. That revolves around necrotic synthos, or in most synthos, and necrotic swarm, depending on how I feel at the moment. So I'm a huge necrotic fan with Warlock, so anything necrotic is pretty much my go-to. Once we get to Titan, I either recommend a classic slam. If you're doing solar, I know the new aspect is kind of cool. Like I said, I haven't played around with it too much yet, so I don't know how good the utility is across the board. Because I know that barricade moves forward and they explode in the shrapnel kind of deals. I would kind of focus around like horn setups if you can, by either going again prismatic or straight solar. If you go straight solar, just focus on throwing your hammer, and running around with like worm gods or that new exotic that kind of acts like makes it everything act like a Thor hammer. Like you can call back your hammer. It's kind of cool. I just don't know how the damage bonus is on that. So to make it very worthwhile, but you got worm gods or synthos is what I'm ideally working with right now. But we'll probably come up with something creative for other exotics. I like to try to kind of mix it up from the generic exotics. Like I'll have a generic build that everybody typically uses. Like again, I made my own getaway artist setup. This one kind of revolves around having auto rifles in the artifact. So run any auto rifle. How good this will do if I didn't run choir, I don't know. But yeah. And then you probably could alternate on this one where for your heavy, I don't know if I want to switch out for this, because like if I switch out and then say, I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, I can always do sniper precision, scorch targets. I don't think there's another sniper on here. I don't know if there's a sniper, one that boosts up sniper to that extent. So like this one probably does. Helping to reload, but I gotta figure it out. I don't have anything just yet though. Okay. I was trying to get the prismatics out the way because they need to be cleaned up just a tad bit. This one's still good. Necrotic synthos, red and poison, getting a good slide in. I'm able to have 6 fragments if I really wanted to by getting rid of Feed the Void. But Feed the Void keeps me alive. And it kind of just branches off of what you would originally have for Getaway. Oh wait, do I have faster protection on? Do I have faster protection on the other one? Did I account for that? Not. So let's say I didn't want to do this. I probably would do triangle. I get my stuff back pretty quick here, so I like this roll. And then for this one, since I'm sliding a lot, this is melee is heavy. I don't have melee armor yet that I'm in love with. So, except for this. But ideally, I want brawler armor, all melee. I want to go melee heavy on this one. My grenade would be secondary. I always do run though. I run 120s on 3s. If I could get 4s, that'd be great. But I run at least 120 on 3 stats. My health, my whatever my main ability type is. So I'm doing slide. I would want melee on this. And then weapons. Weapons is like my backup. Obviously, I want my weapons to do damage and so on and so on. And I want the ammo bricks as well. So I think this, because I run 130, 125, 120 to 130, I get a lot of ammo back. And I'm usually not worried about having ammo. So what I'm going to do is class and health. I'm trying to figure out something for class, because I do have some things that I want to try out. Oh yeah, I was seeing something. So there is a chest piece. This chest piece. What does this do? Targets damaged by arcane needle emit a suspending detonation. When defeated, landing multiple arcane needles or needle storm on the same target immediately trigger a large, more powerful detonation. Defeating suspended targets grant melee energy, and your arcane needles do barrier. So the explosion, right? Like that will do extra damage. So I'm thinking super energy here. 13667 with a brand new Titan with no optimal stats and basic slapping together of shit. Wait, what's 13667? What's 13667, Jax? Oh, 13,667 damage. Okay. You in the shooting range, practice, seeing what it does. That's the best way to do it, I guess. I guess I know. I am just like, I'm trying to clean this up. I do want to make a damage build, so I'll probably end up doing a prismatic damage build that involves this chest piece and nothing else. So just the armor piece will change, right? Now here's what you have to take in consideration, because I want to start doing swaps, right? Oh, okay, man. Let me text while I was up out of my seat. Okay, 8:45 p.m. That'll work. That'll work. Good night, baby. Have a good rest. That's perfect, because then you'll have a good night's sleep tonight. Get up tomorrow, do some few things probably, and then get to the airport. Have your day, the whole day for you. But yeah, good night, babe. Thank you. See you tomorrow. 7 Seraph armor with Peoria and new aspect to gain ignitions like crazy with grenade mods. The Peoria armor. 7 Seraph armor with Peoria. What's Peoria? Who's Peoria? Oh, Peoria is the arm. Is that the Titan arm? Is that what it's called? Oh no, Penelope. Penelope. It autocratic. Is it Penelope? Is it this? Are you talking about this? Caffrey's or that one. Caffrey's or that one. Okay. Yeah, I think that would be kind of dope, right? People sleep on Caffrey's. Caffrey's with the having the barricade move now. The waves included. So wherever the barricade moves, I don't know. Does the barricade come out and then the waves happen after it stops, or does it come out at the same time? Either way, that's dope. You know. I don't really want to touch this one, but I do want to. I do want to do. Trying to get the armor, the 7-serif armor. Where does that drop from? Does that drop from the EDZ or the Cosmodrome? Cosmodrome, right? We have a few pieces of it. Five, 7-serif. Yeah, we got a couple pieces of it. I can't separate it though. Have a helmet? I do have a helmet. I got grenade stuff right now. This melee grenade one. I want to do something with this. These stats. So I do have boots and I have chest, so I got a 2-piece there. I have a helmet, but it's grenade based. Oh, and I do no. They almost look the same. Got confused. Yeah, I don't have helmets. Another helmet. I got grenade helmet. I think I have a bond. I do have a bond. So we got a 3-piece going. I need boots or a helmet. And then what would I do with it? Let me see. Final bones. Oh yeah, that's the solar joint. So yeah, the synergy is interesting with that too, right? Because the only solar I can lose weapon is the shoddy, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or no, the sniper. Sniper and a shoddy? I can't remember what the shoddy was. Still could work. They come out at the same time. Okay, that's still cool. It'll still be interesting. You gotta do some testing with that. All right, so this is the slide boy. Not really focused on that. I'm more concerned with this. The grenade is so rough for me with this, and then I do want it to be. I like the super. That's all, hands down, just like the super. Problem is, I think the overshield lasts longer than the woven mail, right? So this is dumb fun. If we can get something, we get radiate from an artifact, so we can kind of count that out. Keep this here, right? Keep the void here. So the one I was running had radiant orbs. This artifact probably would still be a good one for it. Again, I could run snipers and all that kind of stuff with it. Still probably do some damage or something. Kind of focus on scorch. What is the? Now it's kinetic. So we have kinetic something on here. Defeating with sword. Champions are jolted. Radiant orbs would stay. Like, what do we have that is kinetic related? You guys are super used to me. If I remember, super attack gain bonus weapon damage. And in the abyss, I thought I had that on. I probably will alternate that then if I use something different. But no, because I would be using. Keep that like that. Keep that like that. Not super worried about the ignitions. I might have to So let's do this one real fast. Let me fix this one real quick. Change that to that. And then save you. Okay. I don't think I really need to tweak this other than I need to give it an artifact. This is thunderous. How does retort does? Subclass, no. Maybe I'll throw this on for a second. If I wanted to, cause I like running Neostorm on this setup. So maybe I'll throw that on. I don't think I really need to tweak too much other than I want it to be a melee armor focused build. Do I have not a sheet? I downloaded it. You know what? I downloaded and saved the sheet. I want to put it in the Discord because didn't want to forget it. Let me see if I got the file. Where's the file at? That's not it. Why'd you move that? Oh, back to your home. I can't remember where I downloaded it, y'all. Damn, I literally just downloaded a sheet the other day that had all of the newer armors, locations, and stuff like that, and their things on it. I mean, I have another sheet that has it too, but I like this visual sheet that I found. I gotta find it. Where did I download it at though? Like, what's the question? I knew I was gonna forget it too. No, I just never say anything. Everything should still be going. Just been quiet. Trying to find a file. I also don't think you want to hear me crunching in your ear. How long I've been streaming? More. I downloaded a photo. Download it. I don't know if I downloaded it. Oh, yep, there it is. Armor drop and synergies. Where is it though? Yep. And remember, enemies are certain bosses are considered constructs too. Or bosses are considered constructs. So, increase damage, man. Okay. Getting cucked by this thing right now. Won't load up the file. But I know why, because it's on a different computer. Oh, there goes my horror. See if I can pull it up down here real fast. Oop. There we go. This is on storage. So did I download it and put it on storage? Yep. So I downloaded this the other day. I liked it so much. Ooh. Okay. Which is dope as hell to me. I wanted to kind of zoom and isolate it. I'll put it in Discord. And go up and down on it, but get the gist of it. Shows all armor, locations, where it can be farmed. That kind of deal. Yeah, I'll never forget. Oh, Techian's Regalia. What's that from? Feature dungeon crafted shattered throne. Okay. Be fun, man. Be fun. But this is the main part right here. So you can see where your synergies lie. So and the thing that I like, that you see how it says where the synergies are, the notable ones, the mixes that you can probably do for 2 pieces. You got your 4-piece and your 2-piece sets. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see Pharaoh on here. Oh, no, there it is. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna mix of these two though. So. All right. You know, the armors are so good that the 4 pieces are good. I think the overlooked thing is you got 4 pieces and 2 pieces, right? The idea is to come up with a play style, not just because if we focus on the 4-piece sets alone, then we're like forcing ourselves into a particular play style. It might not be our like your own play style. Creativity is there, man. They gave us so much work. There's a lot to play around with. I'll say that much. Even if it might not seem viable to some, unfortunately, it's not going to seem viable to a lot of people. Trying to think about how to build this out better. Although I don't have an issue with this build. Because I could run any. This would probably be the better option here, but also these 2 resistant. Well, these 3 resistance, right? This is for heals. This is for damage. Just the problem is you don't run arc and prismatic because of the super, but you'll get amplify regardless. So as long as you have an arc ability somewhere, it's perfect. That's what that's for. Oh, 3-piece is nothing. You mean 4-piece? Yeah, 4-piece. Assuming you mean 4-piece. Necrotic does give me some darkness energy. So I can stay alive. That's for debuffs. Yeah. Every time I see that, I'm like, radiant though. Radiant though. And to have radiant orbs. Again, crowd control. So I think it's a good thing for crowd control. Let's say I didn't want to swap, so yeah. But I don't have. Very specific. Batch. Yeah, can't beat it, honestly. That's a slight switch there. So yeah, this would probably just work out that way. Now again, I want something. I want melee bonus. What's this one do again? That's the void breach. I'm not super concerned with that. Let's go armor. Let's look at the sheet. I can go 2-piece luminescent, 2-piece Veritas, and then let's see. Iron Banner gonna be nice too. I remember when reading the dev insights and stuff, I was like, yeah, we're gonna have all these 4-piece sets are gonna be so crazy. But also like the synergy, the mixing in between, crazy too. Get lower. One of these was something melee related. It's a Veritas. I already got Sword Masters. I want to try something different. Oh, but you're saying what Titan Hunter? Fusion rifle related. Weapon specific, we don't want that. Resident Fury probably would be decent. I want something more offensive. That'd be cool too. Crota's armor. That'd be it. That'd be that. Oh, yeah. Crota's armor. 2-piece Crota. Power of the Sun. In combat. Much resistance. Good. Like the 2-piece. So that plus Veritas. Where's Veritas? So I get the elemental pickup. Taking King set for super. Oryx's memory set. Final blows on Guardian. Powerful combatants generate additional ammo progress. Any combatants with melee stacks or sword grant stack of initiative, giving most handling reload. Nah, nobody cares. Thunderhead. Activate your grenade for like answer. Nanotech tracer missile origin trait. Possible stacking resistance incoming. Okay. Versus sense. Stack them up. Transcendence is active. Stacking transcendent energy gains while transcendent is inactive. That could be a plus. Well, for transcendent gains. That definitely would help. First throw plus that. Add clear would be on fleek if I wanted to slide around and do shit. Absorbing fighter blows, rocket launcher. Increase damage. I don't know. Thriving. And the shrewd. Yeah. Circuit. Revving up. Cyber spent. And taking damage. Commands. Sometimes spawning. That's too sometimes. I don't like when I see stuff like sometimes. Baseball and damage. Disorient enemies. This could be good too if we can disorient the enemies while we're doing all our sliding. Powerful combat generates stable resonance. Gives damage resistance and increased weapon damage for the duration. Promise set. Where do you get this from? Master Raid Salvation set. Ooh. Oh, but you gotta defeat a thingy and get a resonance and yeah. No. We want the least amount of work. Yeah, so we got a couple of options. Oops. So I said Veritas, right? The Veritas is the only one we got right now. Don't know. I don't think we can. They didn't update the filters yet. So set bonuses, yeah, all the new stuff's not in there yet. I hope they can add. I hope they get a chance to add it in. Like, no, they was just chopped, but damn. Where we still got to use them. I got some sort of rare Veritas pieces. That'd be dope, but I don't think I did. And if I did, they're in my inventory right now. Let me see. We got that one. I don't necessarily bang with that one. What was you? The Void Breach one. We didn't get to our Void stuff yet. Yo, there. Grenade super. Veritas robe. I think that's the second one maybe, but we'll address it when we go into the inventory. Rule. Yeah, no. Rule Sun. I did want to keep that one too, because that's all three of my ability stats. New technology. What were you again? Wrap the void breaches, so yes. For Veritas boots, yes. And then yeah, technology. Way. Swords keeps. Sword. Another one, yes. Throw that in. I'm gonna keep that out for a second. Actually, no, I'm Joss it. No, keep it out. The two. I think I would probably do this one. Use this one more so. But oops. Counts. Yep. That's it. I think we're locked in. Oh, okay. Now I gotta pick options to kill a boss, right? What weapons do I like for DPS? Machine guns. And linears. So it's sad that I gotta start from here. Rifles is on that one. So you are Le Fusion. Oh shit, limit break. I completely spaced out on limit break. Put that on. What was that one we just took off? Was this heavy ordnance? Because I'm gonna do both. Blind harvest, volatile rounds. What do you got for me? Gold from lead is already on. Glaive. Flashover's already on as well. Oh, shit, man. I think we kind of set here. I could alternate between these two. Nice if I, oh no, I could probably put both of them on. Let me see. No. What do we have here? So that is there. Now unraveling would be perfect, honestly. We get to amplify. I think I would do. Something got to give. I got to do that over that, right? Didn't I just have a? Was it that? Am I tripping? Did I put it away? Yeah, I did. I was like, wait, didn't I just have that shit? Didn't I just have this shit out? Yeah, and then it would be that. I'd lose the health, but I think we'd be fine. I think we'll be fine. I don't have any gloves, arrow, or sword masters, because they would be out. I keep all that stuff. I keep those out. They're my defaults. So, stat wise, we looking kind of chunky. I got the grenade stuff on. A lot of grenade stat. Do I have a Bushido, but I don't have any boots, so a little stretch. I'm sure we can get a little bit above 100. 120 would be nice. 110 would be nice. So let us. Where are you at? There you are. Pop that for a melee. Boom. We already getting there. Throw some melees on these. I'm gonna actually bump these up. Wait, that is a full. That's one of them. Yeah. See where it puts us at. Wish I could swap that and not lose a set bonus, but it's unfortunate. Everybody is golden. Premium, dude. Premium. I didn't beef this up because it's a 4. I was kind of holding off because I felt like as soon as I beef this all the way up, I'm gonna get a 5. Fine. Anyway. All right. So you had. All right. Kept it special heavy. We'll do melee because I want to beef it up. Why aren't you not giving me the new? Are you is it because you're not newer? That's probably why. It's not the revision stuff. Because usually I could add the other stats to this. Now I can't. That's fine. Got to be a newer revision. Am I tripping? Yeah, usually there's a whole crap ton of mods here for me to move around. Maybe I'm through. People ask me, let's not be that negative about it. What's up, Bam? I ain't see you, fam. Your message didn't give me no noise either. That's interesting. Oh no, it probably did. I think I missed it. I'm sorry. How did that not come through? I was hyper focused. Apologies. Keep it positive, fam. There's nothing wrong with you liking Destiny. You don't hate yourself. You just, it's just a good pastime for you. That's all. I don't hate myself for playing this game ever. No. I think I've synced a lot of time into it. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's always something I can always go back to. And I think about that with other games. It's like, what game? Like, why haven't I been able to get drawn in and always come back to certain other games all the time or play it for long hours like I do? This became my World of Warcraft after a few years. I really do wish I could get back into World of Warcraft. It's just so hard. Or any other MMO, honestly. I've tried Phantasy Star and I do like Phantasy Star a lot. I think it feels complicated to me learning new systems. And it takes me a very long time now to learn some new stuff. So I think that's what it probably boils down to now. So they get rough out here. It's warm. I'm about to see what's going on with that air. All right, so I think I got what I want off of what I want. So let's kind of try to make it look the same. Obviously we do our orb generators wherever we want them. Our gloves are staying. The body is going to get the same resistance mods that we always put on just because they're fillers. Do I have any fonts? Are there any fonts for this? I don't do ammo generators. What's this for? Health font. Pauses you to gain. Oh, we could do health font. I've heard these are a lot better now too. So, what do you do? I don't give a fuck with that. I'll do one for now. Start messing around with these. Armor charge and really? I don't have enough power? 9? Kind of makes me sad. Guess we'll be doing that. Or, I mean, we'll max it out. We'll tap it out. Do art. Watch me run across some enemies. That's not art. This one was copying. I pretty much have the same on all of them, but I'm gonna do more. Always go to Reaper. I'm gonna do melee, and then we'll do a powerful. let's go jump around on this joint for a second. All right, I had to open the window real quick. Some of the air, hot air. I think the AC is off for a second. Probably a nice temperature in the house. So, I love how Guardians can kill guys, but cannot kick a ball without destroying their physics. Okay. Where can they do that at? There is a distortion at. Ooh. What is that? Cosmodrome? Ooh. Head itches, man. God, letting rainwater touch your fucking head, scalp in any way, shape, or form is just annoying. I was literally chilling all day until I stepped out into the rain. And no issues in my head. Now I'm itchy. I gotta wash my hair again. That's what that is.
Extraction crew in your sector.
Sky water be so bad. What's up? How can sky water be so bad? Oh, and then we got to get the drip together, and then we can lock it in. Because sky water, that's a crazy answer. All right, what are we doing on here? Still auto rifle related, so. I need some decent auto rifles that I can just throw on here. Where is it? Are they still going? Could be on the final step. Nope, they finished that bitch. Or did they? Is it yes it is. Oh, no aim on that. Ooh, they're going tight. The Titan set up right up. They crushed the thing, right? Nope, right there. Tapping Seraph. Postmaster. To my young Purple Lab homies, we are about to get an ad in about 5 minutes. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much. If you are new and been hanging out and lurking, trying to get a feel for the channel, I appreciate you. Been enjoying yourself, make sure you click that follow button. Come back, hang out with us. We stream Mondays through Thursdays, 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. y'all. Today is one of those extra streams that I tend to do from time to time. All right. Typically on the weekends, I do not stream. And if I do, it's extra. I hang out, chill, get to know people, do some extra stuff that we weren't doing during the week. Heroic. No special? Ooh, that almost fell on me. My main adding up. Hold up. I ain't really hitting nobody either. I don't got no ammo. Great start. My transcendence energy is ass. Completed. fuck is it? Ah, Titan. So it still is great. Okay. Seraph hood. We did have a helmet. Not what I want, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. There's a chest underneath me. Oh yeah, like I do kind of feel like we got slighted with the artifact because they didn't add like all the weapons into it. Like seven artifacts. We only did 7. We could have did 9. We could have did 9. There's some way better artifacts. Setups. But I get it. They try to combine as much as they did. Combine the best parts of all the good ones over the years. Titan is still rocking it. That's a good build right there, though. What's in your wallet? Short corruption. Please see the third one. Please, for the love of God, stop just beating up enemies and go search. My God, I hate it. Of course, since nobody's talking to my chat TikTok. I think they do that after 5 hours, though. That's the sign to get off. I think we were kind of successful tonight, though. Hey, what's up, Shameful? Yeah, I got hit with the there's inactivity on your live. I want to make sure you're still here. I think that's just a 5-hour marker thing that happens. I'll be streaming for way too long. We gotta limit these. Yeah, but you gotta be like typing in the chat and stuff, and yeah. Chilling and watching, I don't think counts towards just that. But I also, like I said, I think it's just a 5-hour mark. You know what I mean? Do I play PvP too? Every now and then. I don't like PvP. I'm not a PvP fan, but I'll play it. And I'll enjoy myself. I'll become a heathen for a minute, you know? How many ads y'all get hit with? Yeah, I don't like PvP, but I'll play it. I forgot I still had the trials thing. Did I grab the right one? Yeah. Where is the next one? God damn, I gotta drive over there, fam. Come on. Some of these, I truly wish they would have updated some of these fast travels. And also, I appreciate you, Itachi, fam. I'm not slighting any of y'all for hanging out and being in the chat and it's saying it's inactivity or, you know, no typing and stuff like that. I don't really care about that. Y'all interact when y'all interact and when y'all can. There's no big deal there. I'm always complaining about the things that TikTok does in the interim, like as if nobody's participating in the lives. That annoys me that their automation does that. Man, we almost at the catalyst, y'all. Gonna be a great time. Cause I won't do it. Oh, I gotta drive over. I gotta run over here. Shit. Right? Ugh, and I gotta run through here. Ugh. I hate it here. Oh, thank God. Am I taking a long way? I can't even. I don't even know. I feel like I might be taking a long way. All these fucking enemies. Distorted enemies at that. I'm peeping it. I've never seen it so dense with enemies right here. What the hell is going on? What the fuck? Yeah, I must have took the long way. I feel like I'm being stupid. Like, what the hell? I probably could just drove the other way. Yeah, I should drove the other way. Yeah, I should drove the other way. I don't know why I thought it was somewhere else.
Confirmation of a fallen extraction crew in your sectors.
I could definitely tell you the planets that people are not going to be on a lot. If it's past a certain point, because this is wild. Oh, this is not meant to be a slide build, people. That's what's throwing me off. I'm like, why am I feeling like something odd? I got the setups on like it's supposed to be. Fire one. Although I am supposed to use an auto rifle, I need to have a different one. Well, it is kind of supposed to be a slide. And I'm gonna have to go. Where's the? Uh-oh, I fucked up. I was getting caught up. Well, no heroic for me. All right, do you play PvP, Shameful? I don't think the little thing shows up. Okay. Will this make a difference? Hey, look, destroy it. Sure. Where are you? Oh, it puts two of them down? Nice. Catch-up mechanic? I like it. Ooh, I just got stabbed with the back twice. Dude, funny enough, I put arc resist on and I still got murdered by arc motherfuckers. Did it move? Or did it blow up? I can't tell. Look, I got help now. Gotta do some work on this. definitely gotta do some work on this. This is meant to be something else. I gotta test it out somewhere else. Did I go to the right place? No. Oh, it is heroic. Cool. Guys, I haven't had to reload this shit. That is weird. I like it. Another bond. Cool. No, I don't like it. Did I put the melee thing on? No. Forgot to. Wilding, y'all. Materials. The fun materials. Where are you? Back at the ranch. Ooh, we got one here too. This one's about to start in 2 minutes. This one starts active. It's actually perfect because yeah. We can get this one done in 2 minutes and then roll over to the other one. Sure. Do I feel
Head to the field. I got radar confirmation
the
of a
juice?
fallen mining crew looking for a spot to set up shop.
I do not. The fuck is his name? Oh, I thought they changed his name for a second. I was about to say, like, that's crazy. Y'all really dogging my boy. Inside the house? No, it's back here somewhere. Be a great time for I don't want anything heavy hitting. I want a faster auto rifle, so we about to come out these bitch. I can get some nutrition orbs off of it. Give Scavelock a reason to be used. Can I grab something else too? It's like close. Oh look, she was already ready. Already ready. Yeah, we should be on Roads, boys. Where's the box? much as I like the fire range, I can never. My testing has to be out in the wild like this. Stop. I will murder that entire group. Let me see if there's an event that's about to pop off here. Time until event starts. Yeah. They're probably gonna jump to the next one because I think people still misunderstand. You should hop to the next. That one already started. Damn, I hate it. I could drive to that one. That's the problem. People are gonna drive right over to that one. They leave the distortion event that happens immediately after, so there's no, you know. Yo, what's up, KG? I'm chilling, fam. How you? Learn where these are too. Have not popped. A teammate, not an enemy. He just disappeared. Nope, where crosses? Focus on the crosses. One. Two more guys. Two more. You can learn where these are. Not the roof. Please, sir, don't do that near me. Don't do that near me. Pop the second set. We're not going to get this one either. Tier 3s all around. Nobody's fucking searches. Check the back of that truck. Right there. Cool. I now know where they are. Hey! You good? Just started a new Warlock. You started a new one? Why a new one? Relive life? I always thought about restarting one of my characters. Go through all this stuff again. Never made one? Gotcha. I do not want to use this grenade. Alright, find the corruption, boys. top. Anybody inside? Let's double check. Oop, oop, right. One over there. Again, where's the last one? Yay. My team is smart. I'm actually supposed to be on testing. I'm supposed to be on fucking, what do you call it? Needle storm. Don't touch it. Ah. Oh, there's one over there. How have we not killed everything? What? Huh? Nah. I refuse to believe we didn't kill. Like, how? How? That's crazy, man. We got cheese just now. I'm not going back over there. Or, you know, I am, but short way this time. Jesus. There's no way we shouldn't have got that. Man. So I used to play on Xbox. Well, my bad. Why is your stuff not coming? Why can't I hear? Oh, yours isn't. Why is yours not coming up in the chat now? It took Josh's a minute too. Maybe it's just TikTok and communication tonight. Sorry if I'm missing your chat. I don't usually miss it. I have a text to speech thing that goes off in my ear that lets me know that you guys are typing, if in case I get like zoned into the game. And for some reason, it's not going off for everything. So for some people, like one of my regulars, one of my homies, he was in chat earlier typing nothing, and it finally started to come through later down the line. I don't know if it's how the accounts are or if it's something TikTok's doing, but it is what it is. Used to play on Xbox, so. Oh, okay. So are you on PC now, or you move to a different platform? Like, what platform you move to? Am I at the place where the thingy is going to be there? Should have stayed back. That distortion is still going on. I want to grab this though. We're now going to PlayStation, so tell me on PC. You bought the game again? Yo, what's up, Sir? Well, and you bought the game again? What's going on this evening, Sir? Well, that's light work. That's it. Where was Comic-Con at for you? Was it in Canada or did you come down to the States? Kelowna, okay. Cool. One day I shall go to Canada. One day I shall go to Canada. Hey G, thanks for the likes, fam. I appreciate you. Where we at right now? We at 3K. I ain't even get to hit the the missus. She got us to 3K. I ain't even hit her with the sound. So we got to do a double time while she sleep. Okay. So I did royally fuck up there, but it's all good. We're still looking good here. This is the 7th Seraphim. We do want one of these.
I'm detecting a fallen
We gotta get the
skip
drip in
headed our
order.
way. Probably another Glimmer extraction crew.
Look at that fuck me up. Do you have an ornament? Like a base ornament? It's just too plain, you know? Even if I do put a shader on it, it's just too plain. You know? Look at that. That's nasty. There it is. Bakura. AG still going, still pumping. Where did that ship go? Far as shit. Far as shit. Bullshit. Bullshit. Nope, don't do it. There. Force a habit to be attacking shit. There it is. There were 2 over here the last time. I think because we missed one. Is there another one? What you get for $550, Sir Hungwell, from Comic-Con? I've been to Comic-Con twice, and it was accidental. They were in the convention center in Philadelphia, and I just so happened to walk in. There was no like ticket line to the doorway that I walked into the convention center because there's a bunch of different entrances, and yeah, I ended up in there. All stuff. Both times, same shit. I was in Chinatown and got it. Worked out that way. And I was literally trying to go somewhere else. But once I found out what it was, I stayed in there. Oh my god. Look at my car. It's got no wheels. I gotta hop over there and check it out, man. The Max. Is the Max that the kid and then that big guy? If I can remember those shows correctly. It's a kid and a big guy who like traveled through time or something like that. Or into different dimensions and things. Been a long time since I've seen that. All right, we're gonna play this game now. We're gonna play this game now. Oh yeah, the joint that was on MTV. Yeah, I remember that now. One of those weirdo shows that we used to watch back on MTV. I remember watching a video breaking that down and talking about the history of it. Came on with Aeon Flux and all of those. Good show. Good show. I liked it. Didn't understand it because I was a kid, but you know, good show. Stay where we are. See if we can chop it up. You got 7 nice spawn. I don't know that much about spawn. I know of spawn, but I don't know that much about any of the spawn stuff. Unfortunately, dude. Sorry. Tell me more. Tell me more. Why am I supposed to? Why was that in my face? Jesus Christ, man. I gotta move my microphone arm. I gotta redo all my wires and stuff. Now I gotta fucking map out what wires I want or not want to need to get. I gotta do all new cable routing. Gotta get a new cable tray. Oh, we forgot that. I'm not even hunting. I'm talking to y'all. Where are the thingy? Something's glowing. It was in, oh, inside. Come on. That's brutal. All the enemies are not out here. Yep, found it. Cool. They're regulars. I was just saying, tell me more about the spawn. I get. But yeah, that item's in the case. The barbarian? Are we actively killing shit? Because is this the stuff we're supposed to be killing? Oh, that's dope. I haven't seen Conan the Barbarian in a while either. You're making me feel old, brother. There's something exploding. Fucking do it again. Playing Conan Exiles right now. Never into that game. Could never get into that game. Much like others. A lot of others. Okay, they found it. Ooh, 49 seconds. The whole squad over here. What's up? There's a lot of games I couldn't get into, man. I think I do have Warhammer now. I can try that game out. I never played one. It was Space Marines 2 or something like that. I play that. Got it on. I think it was on Epic for free. Oh, my mouse is plugged in. Boo. I say I gotta play through it. I'm not playing through it. Woo, tier 5. Let's be honest, dude. I'm not gonna play it. My attention span with games and me having to go for. I got so many games I gotta finish. Nah. I did want to try Space Marines, though. I will eventually go through the campaign and see how I like it. Multiplayer reminded me of Gears of War. All right, I think that's enough testing. Yay, we got a Seraph thingy for the melee setup, which means we can do a Scorch setup too on our Warlock if we wanted to. Or we could use Ikelos weapons to do some shit. Yes, yes, yeah, yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. Get up space. I think we've done enough here for tonight. Let's get the drip in order and then we'll lock it in. That'll be our third prismatic. Now, here's gonna be the cool part. When I have to shift I want to shift these around so that I have, I don't know, how should I do it? Because there's 5 and 4. All right. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And that's only 12, right? So, and then we'll figure it out. I'll put them somewhere, and then that it matches up. Maybe maybe it would be good because these would be like all my running around PvE, ad clear builds, and then super builds will be down here. I'm gonna put the new one somewhere. I get the drip in order. Oh, speaking of. Also, let me move this. Yeah, I gotta make that sheet more simple, easier to kind of like a scroll up and down instead of a zoom in. We got to zoom in and then save it and then do the thing. So I'll say I'll do it as a. I don't know if I can do it that way. Well, it shouldn't just be a zoom in thing. But if I can capture it and redo it, that might be fine. Holy shit. Like I was getting a lot of stuff. I didn't realize it. All right. This is tier 5. No. Tier 4. No. Tier 5. Yes. Looking kind of good though. Seraph weapon. Not really. Other hand cannon. Interesting. What's this? Threat removal. Okay. That's a tier 4. Okay, you ain't give me nothing that I would want, so that's good. Carbine, nothing that I want. I was really worried about this. I was like, ooh, if it gives me a 7 Seraph with something I don't like, that. I think I got a newer 7 Seraph. I got to double check. All right, what was on this one? Feed Frenzy, about the same. Yeah, what am I gonna do with this? So this is the keeper for now. Let me double check you. I think I might have one, but I'm not sure. Energy weapons, archetypes. G's damage type art, and we can easily. I'm chilling. I don't need another one. I don't want another one. But yeah, we're good. We're good. So the ones in the thing can stay. We move the hand cannon down. Another one. Oh, that's the one we looked at before. This is a Seraph hand cannon. I don't need that either. Okay, I think we're good for tonight. We will clear out our inventory tomorrow. I'm gonna hop on tomorrow and do pretty much the same thing with Buildcrafting. This week on Warlock. Try to get this done. I've been trying to get this done. And we'll see what exotic mission is up so I can record that too. I've been recording a lot of stuff that I'm trying to get these video, like I'm gonna work on video stuff with. So I just gotta remember not to record too much footage where I fill up all my shit. So, which it shouldn't happen, but we'll get working on that stuff. Get that stuff off the computers and carry on. Yeah. Thank you guys for the follows tonight. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for the raid again, SJ. If any of you are still up and about with us, thank you guys for coming in. If you were enjoying yourselves and like to hang out, got a good vibe. I was like super energetic earlier. Still am. Just fading a little bit. We had 2 a.m. I appreciate you. We're at the 5-hour mark, really. We do stream for like 5 hours. Like I do try to stream just at least 5 hours at a time. Come back, hang out with us, fam. Like we stream Monday through Thursdays, 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. All right. If you haven't clicked that follow button on TikTok, please do. If you haven't clicked that follow button on Twitch, please do. If you haven't clicked that subscribe button on YouTube, please do. If you haven't clicked that follow button on Kick, please do. I'd appreciate it all. Thanks for the likes today. We got 3.7K likes on TikTok. And yeah, thanks for the gifts as well. I mean, always showing that love. Let me get the last couple of shout outs for the amount of likes and who did what. So Itachi with the 1.5K. All right. Well, let me see the exact number. Itachi with the 1,558. KG with the 900 and my eyes are a little blurry. My glasses are dirty. 950. My babe, the missus, she with the 836. Dominique with the 256. Lacuna, Awoken, and Bam with the 1. All right. So, again, appreciate all y'all dipping up out of here. TikTok, y'all got to get off first because we got to shut it down that way. Thank you very much. See y'all later. Go to bed. All right. And then for the homies on the other 3, the purple, the red, and the green. Kind of cool. Purple, the red, and the green. Ha! Y'all take it easy. I'll see y'all tomorrow if y'all come back tomorrow. Not if. Sure. No, but could definitely come back, hang out with us. Do I not have? That's 300. So stupid. Yeah, come back, hang out with us tomorrow if you want to. Like I said, make sure you click that follow button, turn on notifications. Come hang out with the homies. I'm up out of here. My microphone's probably gonna cut off. See y'all later. Peace.